No, I'm ready. Do I have the fuel I need, or should I change it?
I think you should have the fuel. I can't see because you're not on the grid yet.
Okay, I'll go edit setup and I'll see.
Yeah, you have 25 seconds.
Okay. Okay, should we just?
Just go to the grid, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're fine for fuel. We're fine.
Okay. Oh Jesus! I'm so not ready for this.
Good luck, man.
So we're starting 27th.
Yeah, take it easy. No worries if you lose a few spots, you'll gain them back.
My big worry is people slamming into my rear because I'm being careful. And I guess no ghosting before the start-finish line, so I need to be careful here as well.
Yeah, no ghosting.
Oh Jesus, I have 40 FPS. Is there like a speed limit here?
No speed limit. You just have to go when the leader go. Just chill into T1.
Left. One left. All clear.
Oh, better FPS, nice. Oh, I'm looking forward to the night when it's more peaceful.
You're in a good spot now, so you'll settle in here.
Yeah, I can see the guy behind me being careful. I'm very happy about that.
Yeah, he better be. Like, he's my former teammate.
Oh. So many bimmers.
In a few minutes I will leave. I will go to my own race, but I'll be back later on. So good luck.
Good luck for your race as well.
Is it a single stint now or double stint for Christian?
Double stint.
And then you take over, Martin?
Yes.
And then you double stint, and then I double stint.
That's the initial plan, I think.
Okay.
Can someone check if my stream is actually any good? Because I had to go with like some lower quality stuff to actually get it started.
I looked at it, it works. A little bit low quality, but it's fine, I think.
Yeah, I'll see about it when I'm not driving, if I can like restart or something.
Yeah, it looks fine.
It's such a weird error, which I never had before.
Field is really staying together until now.
Yeah, it's surprisingly taking first lap, but it might be required for a storm.
Oh, there it is. Wow, this one. Nice one, Christian. Good avoiding.
Jesus, what an idiot.
Try to stay calmer when we're going in voice chat.
Tobias seems to be a little bit slower than you.
Is it
Ah, he's
damaged?
damaged, yes. Okay, he let you pass. Nice, that was 5 positions, I think, up.
Yeah, now you've got a lot of clean air, which is very good.
More than 3 seconds behind. More than 4 seconds.
I'm suddenly very lonely.
Yeah, it's more than 10 seconds in front of you, more than 5 behind. Looking really good now.
I guess with the train effect I can catch up to some guys ahead soon without pushing too much.
Yeah, I also just looked at the crash again, and I don't feel like Emil has as much reason to shout around in voice chat as he's doing.
Voice chat disabled, so I luckily don't hear anything. Did you complain?
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I never have it on in iRacing. Absolute great first lap.
Thank you.
Very well.
Needed a bit of patience with that crash. Going to like 30 kilometers an hour.
That's already back to P28. Very good.
Okay, now you have almost 8 seconds behind you. Not damaged car, 10 seconds in front.
Zero X, I think, or maybe 1 for the avoidance.
Yeah, 1 for the driving over the grass, but it was the best you could do. So this one is really okay. 99 to go.
Alright. 1 per lap, so we'll be disqualified. Or drive through, or whatever.
Drive through.
Out of the Nordschleife, but I think it doesn't concern me. Yeah, it seems to be okay now. But it was like a lot more cars again, so we're gonna gain a lot more positions.
I'm still taking it very easy, just to get into the rhythm.
It's completely okay. Paulus behind you is very stable, around 7 seconds. The one in front of you, they are a little bit faster, 11 seconds now.
Yeah, I had a very bad start to the lap though, so I think I can kind of keep up with them, but it's weird if they don't slow down more, because they would have accordion effects.
Oh my god.
Really didn't expect to be in such a strong split, but I also didn't know that Anders had such high I rating. But it's gonna be fun.
It's more fun being here and ending in the middle or even in the back than having a split where it's just not fun to drive.
Yeah, or where like everybody crashes out. I did decide to also mute voice chat now though, because like people are still arguing about that crash.
And I guess the most teams have the fastest man, the fastest driver driving right now.
That crash really put me in a big empty space here.
Oh yeah.
What actually happened? Someone lost it in the Mutgrove and then they just took someone else with them who couldn't react?
Wait, I have a
Or
look.
did someone actually try to pass?
I go back and look. Just need a minute to find it. There it is. Now I need to find the right driver. Yeah, it was the Mutkurve. Just Lucas O'Neill from Madness Sim Racing was too fast in the Mutkurve and
I saw 3 cars dying there at least.
yeah, I have the rear chase, so Lucas comes to the Mutkurve. So he loses it, and the car behind him. He hit one behind him. And I think he hit another one. Yeah, it was like this. Bowling.
I guess I was the first one not bowling. Or maybe the guy ahead of me. But then maybe he got damaged, that white bimmer. I think that was the one who let me past. Seem to remember being behind a white bimmer since the start. So I guess he just didn't avoid it. Oh, someone's had an issue here. Hei sann, Samu. Det er ikke solo, vet du. Det er firemannsteam. And hello, Niels. Is that my Porsche friend, isn't it? I think Døttingøhø will be the only place I will read chat.
So, nice. Back in the live view. Oh yeah, you have Alexander 4 seconds in front of you. Richard 9 seconds. Paulus came close of 5 seconds behind you.
People in the pits, but they've been in the pits for a while, I think. They're behind us.
Yeah, I think those are the 4 cars that were in the pref at Mutkurve. They're still having repairs now.
So 8:16, not too bad. Being a super easy chill lap. And it's very deliberate that I haven't got my delta on, because I'm not gonna push for lap time here.
A delta race is always a bad idea. I switched the view to Paulus. I'm driving with him. I tell you, if he comes closer, 5 seconds now.
Yeah, he seems kind of my pace, tiny bit faster, but I expect if he gets close, he'll just stay behind me until the Døttingøhø maybe. So I don't think it's that much faster that he could expect to overtake me on the Nordschleife. Unless I do a mistake, of course.
Or he's just over-aggressive. That's what I'm afraid of. Okay, he had a failure. Not big, but he lost a second.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about one position.
Yeah, then it's again 4 seconds to the next one.
It seems like most of us around my position are equal-ish pace. Maybe the guy ahead is a bit damaged because he seems a tiny bit slower.
I have a look at him.
We're slowly catching the car in front.
Yeah, he must have been in some kind of incident because he wasn't the guy ahead of us a lap ago.
I'm watching his replay right now. He was with the pack and then he suddenly became slower and lost the pack. Don't know what's wrong with him.
Maybe his cat disturbed him. I'm still a bit worried about the stream quality, because that was some really rushed change I had to make to actually get it to start. Oh, yellow flag, what's happening?
Looks good for me.
Just slowing down a lot here to see.
This was again
And
Mutkurve.
right, slow car on the right. And then there's a bunch of cars just fighting together, I think. Another slow car currently on the right.
Yeah. I'm just gonna continue doing this whenever I get yellow flags, just be super careful. Oops.
That's what the yellow flags are for, even if we tend to forget it in sim racing.
Paulus was a bit less careful, seems like.
Yeah, but better safe than sorry, because like you can lose 1 second a lot of times and still lose much less than if you crash once.
Yeah, exactly my philosophy.
Even if Paulus is catching us, we still made 1 position.
2, didn't we? 'Cause 2
2,
slow
yeah, but
cars.
when he gets us, then it's 1.
Oh yeah. Net position.
Alexander seems to have found his pace again.
Yeah. Or, well, I did slow down for worth of a couple of seconds, but he should have if he was any smart. I'm always a bit extra careful here, because I've had a few offs in practice.
I'm really surprised that the other ones push so much, especially in the mood curve in the first laps of a 24 hours race.
Yeah, I was lucky that I was like the first car which took it easy, and then the guys behind me also did the same, so I wasn't really at risk from behind. That was very nice. It seemed like from the guy ahead of me and upwards, people were just sending it.
1.3 seconds Paulus. Should not have slipstream.
Yeah. Oh, when I'm not driving, can I guess I can go into options and map keys and stuff.
Yes.
So I'll map my flashing for the night. He's down on straight line speed, Mr. Alexander, I think.
Yes, he's not good. I can look.
Where's that yellow?
Good question. In the
Maybe
pit lane?
pit lane, that would be weird.
Yes, he's good. Nothing. And yes, Alexander is only at 253 at the top of the hill.
Paulus and you have complete different lines. The one turn you are faster, the next turn he is faster.
Yeah, I'm doing this very gently, so I guess I might be messing up a few lines just by trying to be careful.
It's okay. He does not really get close. And you're safe.
Yeah,
And Alexander would be good to have him between you and Paulus. Had a quick look at the stream. tapped back and was really confused why there are two cars in front, and then I remembered I'm driving with Paulus.
He's also in the bimmer, isn't he?
Yes.
He almost died.
Very good job saving it.
Yeah, after the X-Pal uphill, you should get him.
Yeah, I think he's interested in letting me go as well. Have to be careful.
I heard the cafe on the right side has really good cake if you need a pause.
Alright, can I just park it here?
First half hour is over. Just 47 more to go.
How many laps have I done now? This is the fourth one?
The fourth, yes. Out of 40.
I'm not loving this.
Very nice.
Really fast.
Perfect having him between you and Paulus in this part. Very good.
Yeah, I actually think this is the part where he's not that much slower. You might let him go as well.
Close behind you. Paulus was a little bit in the dirt. You're out of the 1 second, so should be good with the slipstream.
Yeah, and he's struggling here. I guess it's good in twisty bits, but it's down on
Paulus
speed.
has slipstream from Alexander.
No, Niels, this is not multi-class, because we're in such a low split that we are only GT3s, which is great, actually.
They seem to have a really strange setup.
This means we have tons of people to race, and not just a few.
They just already have damage.
Oh, and Kai Uwe,
Yes.
hello. How are you? Long time no see.
Yeah, Alexander has damage.
Okay, Paulus again behind you, 2 seconds.
I was busy chatting to Kai Uwe in the chat.
Ah, my good friend Kai Uwe, hello.
Shrivun is in the chat. I haven't seen him for a while.
I was watching the stream.
Like you have that as your profile picture, by the way, on iRacing.
Don't know if anyone answered it already, but now that I have a look at the chat, can they hear me, Christian? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, then Niels, it's theoretical, it's multi-class, but in our
I
split,
have explained.
I didn't hear that. Sorry.
No,
You're really chatting
I
it, do you?
talk to the chat without push to talk.
Then I need to have both on.
No, but I read the chat on the Duttinghø, so I'm not gonna compromise the rest of the lap.
So much time on the Dottinger here.
Yeah. I don't dare looking at the chat during the lap. A few of the guys ahead are a tiny bit closer than before. That's nice to see.
It's really impressive how these three are driving so close together, so fast all the time. I mean, all three are in 1 second.
I think I'm gonna go AFK for a while and try to not strain my eyes too much.
55 cars in the race. Klaru. No idea if Christian said it already.
Ah, no, I haven't checked actually. If Martin is gone, I guess you know how to do pit stop shenanigans, Sven?
Theoretical.
Not that it's a big deal, I guess I'm probably gonna take both fuel and tires. I don't feel too confident now in the beginning.
Yeah. I would be also doing that.
Although I am in general very easy on the tires, and the tire wear was not bad at all here when I tried longer stints, so it's definitely possible later in the race.
Okay. We just decide in lap 7 when you are coming near to the stop.
Yeah. And we can see what the guys ahead are doing, maybe. Oh, maybe that's not... well, that would be the guys very far ahead, I guess.
Not far enough.
These two corners are a bit sketchy. The fast left and this slightly slower left.
Paulus is harder on the tires. Oh, yellow.
Doesn't look like it on the relative.
That he's hard on the tires, you mean?
No, the yellow flag. Like, nobody
yes.
ahead looked like they were... like I was closing in. It's probably just someone putting a small little wheel on the grass. Don't know how sensitive the yellow flag waving is here. Yellow again, short one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the three in front of you. Just getting a toe on the dirt. Is Martin already gone?
Yeah, I think he said he was heading off for a bit.
Okay. Then I try to find out how I can change pit stop for you. Because pit stop adjustments is just empty for me. Okay, I'm tapping out and Google a little bit.
I mean, I can always do it myself. It's no problem on the straight.
It's not like I don't have time for it.
It's nice to know for later, anyway. Oh, and thanks for the follow, Tuktau. I didn't notice. Skal snart inn og skifte, så dere får mer bensin sammen. Så skal jeg kjøre 700 til. Så skal jeg chille en. Og så blir jeg altså kjøre masse i natt, når folk skal sove eller gjøre seg klart og kjøre tidlig på morgenen. Og sånn.
Do you want to replace your tires at the end of the stint or not?
Ah, he's back.
Hello. I think I want to change tires maybe this time. And then just double stinning later.
Okay.
Because I guess there's no way of knowing, because then I guess we get a reference of how much tires I'm actually using. Because you can look at the tires going off, right?
Yes, it also seems like we gained another position in the pits, so we might be P23 now, actually.
Nice.
Can you
But
explain
how much-
to me how I can change that as a teammate?
You open the black box, then click to become crew chief, and then you can edit the pit stop things in the black box.
Okay, strange. It's still empty
Now it
for
says Sven controlling my black bar apparently, or your name is near it.
me. Yeah, but I still have an empty pit stop adjustment.
Oh, it's not under pit stop adjustments, it's under tires where you can tick replace, and under fuel where you can change the amount of fuel added, and if you want to add fuel, it just begin fueling.
Okay,
and
makes
you do
sense.
want to begin fueling and change tires.
Okay, and for what is that pit stop adjustment?
I have no idea. I think
CS-gameren med nattvakta, ja. Stemmer det.
open wheel cars you can change the front
For
wing
å håpe jeg får litt
angle
selskap
there
på
if you
nattvakta.
change the
Skal
front
du
wing.
døgne ned til sjefen i morgen, eller?
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, then it's all fine, in case Martin is not there when you're pitting.
Nice. Looks like our friend Paulus is doing exactly my pace.
Yeah, it's really impressive how synchrone you two are. But you're getting closer to Richard. 6 seconds.
Yeah. Looks like I'm doing quite consistent laps. This was a 15, previous was a 14, and before that was a 16, I think.
Oh, there's a car off in front of you.
Hmm?
Richard was off in front of you, but he's still 4 seconds ahead of the road, so it's okay.
He might be slowing down a bit. I'm catching.
Yeah, I think he has a little bit of damage. Paulus is down to a second.
It's probably just going to be sensible and hang out behind me for a while. Get me on the straight, maybe.
I don't think he's over aggressively or something like this. But it's a huge difference if you drive with him or with you. You are so smooth, and with him it's also aggressive. He definitely needs new tires.
So I actually think double stinting is fine. I just kind of want a reference for my tire wear before I decide.
Yeah, the thing is that it's now the afternoon towards evening, so the track is gonna be at its warmest probably, so tire wear is also gonna be at its highest.
Yeah, but I think from practice I had 5% tire wear per lap, which is not that much, I guess, but I don't know when the tires become too sketchy to drive. Like at what percentage?
Yeah, I honestly wouldn't want to risk going below maybe 40 to 50%. Paulus is now really close to you. I
Yeah,
think it's
and this guy is very sensible. Thank you.
you're past Richard.
Yeah, they really a lot of damage. And first time I can see the Wolperting on your back.
Paulus is on your left. I would actually let him go because this is going to be risky. He's behind you again.
Yeah, he lifted.
Yeah, he lifted.
Yeah, he's all talk, no substance.
Yeah, I think he just wants to show himself, but you can...
Yeah, he's gonna get me on the straight. Like, I don't want to lose 2 seconds by slowing down and letting him past here, because he's not that much faster than me anyway.
And this is his weak part. Maybe you can even get out of the draft.
I'm just gonna do my thing, and I have a mirror, so I'm aware if he gets very close.
I'm still in his cockpit. He's fighting so hard the car through these turns here. get these right, you have more than a second.
I didn't.
Better than him, 1.1 seconds.
Alright.
But I think... no, he has no draft.
Yeah, I'll let him struggle behind me for one more lap then.
Yes.
Because he doesn't seem stupid, so I guess it's all fine.
And the GP part is also not his strongest. I mean, why should you give the position? He's not faster.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the only reason would be safety considerations, but I think we're fine.
P22.
It's 13 this time. I've done like all the teen numbers.
Yeah, you've done a 16, an 18, a 14, a 15, and a 13. So you're still missing a 17 and a 19.
But feel free not to do them.
12.
I would prefer that.
17.
The question is how long until Paulus gets nervous or frustrated.
Please don't get frustrated.
He's so close right, all the time now. I would get frustrated.
It seems like 4 teams have already given up the race completely.
By the way, Paulus is scented club crashing.
No, actually 6 teams, but it's not the bottom 6 teams, so some don't have a lot of endurance for an endurance race, it seems.
Not even an hour.
Is that because they crashed and are so far behind? And they just couldn't be bothered?
Okay, Paulus is in stream. He's not trying to overtake here.
He made me nervous enough so that I stayed off the normal racing line in case he outbroke himself. So in this lap then?
Already decided on the tires?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with new tires.
Okay. Martin? No Martin? Okay, then I lick. Ah, damn it. 1 second.
don't know how many will change tires. That's going to be interesting to see.
Okay, I'm back.
So how long is tire change? Is that like 20 seconds extra?
I think it was 20 years. Okay, adding 103 liters. Windshield tear off, no fast repair. And replace all 4 tires. It's set.
Nice. Well, did you tear windshield or not?
I did.
Okay. I guess that's, what, like 1 second or something?
No idea.
'Cause now it's not annoying, but maybe it could be more annoying if there's loads of stuff.
It's so easier in Formula racing with just the tear off.
Mm-hmm. It's a tiny bit of a moment.
Oh, this was close, but he braked very hard to get away, and so got a little bit behind.
So they're car number 35, Paulus and Co. Do we think they have their Anders in at the moment?
They have what?
Their Anders. Their high-rated alien.
Good question.
Because they're
Normally I would say everyone.
average, lower rated than we are. We are artificially high, kind of.
Martin is back.
Yes, I'm always listening. I'm just, wandering around sometimes.
Okay, did I set up the pit stop correctly?
Yes.
So I don't have to worry about anything other than getting into the pits, stopping, and then driving away again.
Exactly.
Yes.
And Paulus is out of slipstream, he's not getting you.
He's probably
So
getting me in the
Paulus-
pits if he's changing tires. Or not changing tires.
Yes, we are changing tires.
Richard has manually disconnected. Has he been switched out? Oh yeah, I guess he was.
They did a single stint.
Yeah.
Paulus is, I would be really surprised if he not changing his tires after how he handles them.
There are 2,608 races. I just saw it on the iRacing website.
How many?
2,608.
Oh,
And-
nice. Oh, sorry, Paulus missed his spot, he had to reverse.
Oh wow. Paulus has 1,870 iRating.
Alright.
Jasper Rix, the second member, has 1,765.
So they have one slow one in there somewhere, maybe.
Yeah. No, I think
It changed.
they are all
So how long is my
1,800.
pit time? When would I have to get ready to go here?
look at the shield from the guy, he's turning it.
20 about is the pit stop time.
Is it like a 1 minute pit stop? Oh, I was moved up.
Yeah, 1 minute 20 about.
Sanded
Yes.
club crashing, they changed. Jasper Riggs has taken over.
Yeah, for Paulus.
Exactly.
They are currently
Talk, Tommy.
replacing the last tire.
But you're
so
all over again.
It's just gonna be a few more seconds.
Jasper starting now.
Looks like I have a clean exit. Nice.
Okay, you definitely won a lot of time in the pit.
So cool tires.
Very nice.
Jasper is... Oh, Jasper stopped. He stopped the car out of the pit.
What?
I think they have a
put
problem.
fuel in?
He's accelerating, he has second gear in, but he doesn't move.
They forget to put fuel.
No, his engine was running.
It seems we're trying to tow it now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Technical problem
car.
on his part, maybe.
Yeah.
Ah, no, he's back on the track. Strange. Okay, but he's no problem anymore. Wyatt Roberts is now behind you, 9 seconds. Mark van Dalen in front of you, 6.5 seconds.
I'm most interested in tire wear from that previous stint.
The lowest was 76%.
Oh, that sounds like easy double stint, doesn't it?
From lowest.
So I guess at least my next stint later tonight will be a double stint then, and all the rest of my stints. But maybe it could be smart that every driver in our team changes tires mid double stint for the first time, just to, like, in case they shed the tires more.
Yeah.
Because I'm always very gentle on tires in all sims, so I guess that's the case here as well. Didn't lose that many positions, did we? So I guess a lot of people changed tires.
It seems like you even gained some. It's really hard to tell right now because, like, the position numbers only get updated after you cross the finish line. But yeah, it was a really good stint, I think, and really good pit stop.
Thank you.
And now you got loads of space in front of you and behind you again.
And I can imagine it's really nice to not have Paulus anymore behind you.
It didn't bother me that much.
Yeah, it's a shame that we lost them to technical problems and not because we were faster.
Oh, the person who did the 8-minute flat qualifying lap has 2,900 iRating, so they definitely have some much slower guys in the team as well.
Yeah, what's the average rating of the top rated team?
Let me look. Oh, we have 5 drivers, I have to do some math.
But it seems that every team changed tires. Times, or did you see a team that's won 20 seconds?
Samu! Tusen takk. Strømming med supporter, det setter vi pris på. Det er jo første subscriber, kanskje? Det er ikke dumt. Og noen flere med på laget. Big hype.
Ui, 5 Abos verschenkt bei dir. 5 subscriptions were gifted.
Yeah. Getting hitting the big time here. Oops.
So the top rated team has 1,848 average iRacing, which is just 80 higher than we have.
Anders better be quick.
Okay, so how's it going?
Speaking of.
Hi, very good. Christian had a fantastic first stint.
Good. I got taken out on lap 1 from P4, so yeah.
Oh, is that race over?
No, I'm still going. There's like half the race left, but I wasn't. I was 4 laps back, and I was being held up by P5 trying to unlap myself. I was like, fuck this, I'm out. So yeah.
It's nicer with that anyway.
Man, I qualified P6 top split, 27 guys. Probably about 3. Well, I was like number 15 or 25, so I guess 3K split. And I got into P4 first, and then 2 guys behind me. 1 turned out and 1 turned in, and they flew into me. So I was completely just a passenger. But, well, one more race tomorrow night. We'll see if we can get some more points.
Oh, by the way, my lap where I pitted was an 8:17, so now I have actually covered like all the team numbers, I think.
Good.
We're still missing the 819.
Yeah, but it was still a straight, as you'd say in poker, from
I will,
13 to 18.
I'll do the 19 later. That's the best. But then I cover the 20s after that.
Cool. You can do 8-1 team if you want this time.
It'd be better if Christian covers up the like 8 zeros now, and I'll cover the 820s later on tonight.
I mean, 8:09 could be possible when it gets colder, I guess.
I want like an 800 would be nice. Some quality laps.
Looks like we're gonna gain another position in the pits now, because I think somebody tried to push for 8 laps of fuel, or they crashed earlier. But I think if they crashed earlier, they wouldn't have been P15 anymore. So, top 20! Nice!
Aren't we 21?
We passed someone in the pits which wasn't, like, just after the finish line, and they just get updated at the finish line, so it's actually P20 already.
This is looking really good. If we stay here, keep it clean, it's gonna be amazing.
I'm trying. Big gap both in front and behind, so I can just do my thing.
Yeah, I just enjoy that and chill out a bit.
Okay, Tommy.
Two people
Thank you.
from the top rated
Share us
team
online.
have profile pictures of them at the NÜRBURGRING on iRacing.
Nice.
Totally, there's a bunch of teams that basically only do these events. I was actually briefly in a Discord group with some other guys because I was pretty good in touring cars, and they did basically just the Nordschleife and the Nordschleife series all the time.
Yeah, there's the race room community of Germans only doing the Nordschleife. More or less.
I mean, I get it. It's a really cool track, but just doing this.
I don't know. You should do it backwards. That'd be interesting.
I think it would be disaster.
Down the hill from the carousel to back.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Flugplatz will become like ski jumping instead.
I think I'm gonna go AFK for a while and try to get myself focused for my next stint. So
Who's
I'll
driving
definitely
next? Is that Sven?
in 48 minutes. So yeah, I still have time, but I feel like if I'm just watching the whole 2 hours, I'm just gonna get nervous.
Oh, so it's you up next, Martin.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just rest ice a little bit.
Going back to us being P50 in the pits.
Yeah. Well, you got a 4K driver in front of you, so no shame if you don't catch him.
4K, what the fuck?
In all honesty though, he might be like me, never does GT3s.
Well, he is also faster. He's gained like 3 seconds this lap.
I did an 809 last lap, so he's not alien fast. I suspect he probably drives something else normally.
Apparently the guy who set pole time was like 2,900 or something.
Yeah, I saw that. But that's definitely one of the guys who just drives this all the time, probably. It's like in IndyCar now, the #1 guy was also 2.9k. And he was top split winning that. But that's Japanese guy. They have like a massive Japanese community doing IndyCars only, almost.
It's like non-rated stuff.
Yeah, probably, because the times are not so good for them. But also because they're fucking racy as hell, so whenever you have them around you have to watch out, because they dive like... Well, they're inspired by Kobayashi and Takuma Sato. Probably.
Kind of messing up the carousel a few times.
Yeah.
I'm not getting it hooked enough at the bottom.
You lose it. You lose like a second and a half when you don't get it all the way down.
Yeah, I need to just chuck it more in next time. The 69 car has gotten closer as well.
Yeah, that's no worries if he catches up. We do our pace, see what happens.
Yeah, I'm never worried about that. We're already in a very good spot here. Yeah, that's, what did you say, 4K guy? He's freaking fast.
Yeah, he's fairly fast too.
He's getting 5 seconds this lap.
Yeah, but he's North Side. That's probably us like half a second on a normal track.
Yeah. Which is still quite a lot, to be fair.
Yeah, like the real aliens are like 2 seconds faster. The 8-9K people of the world.
I'm also AFK for a few moments.
Alright.
I was surprised to see so many people changing tires.
Yeah, that's very weird. What's our tire wear looking like, by the way? Oh, 80. 76, that's fine. Like, you'll be on 50. That's...
Yeah, I did change tires though.
Oh, you did? Oh, no, that was... You shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, I know, but I kind of wanted a reference to know for later how much tire wear I have. But now at least now I'll say that I'll never change tires again.
Next time you can just like check when you stop, because it's gonna refuel before you change the tires. So
okay.
you can basically just click off the tire, or click on the tires if you need to change. So that's what you normally do. But fair enough, it doesn't really matter. You lose 25 seconds or so.
Yeah, it's nice to be safe in the beginning, I guess.
Yeah.
But for my later double stints, I'll not change tires at all. Cause
Oh no, definitely not. I mean, you'll be on like, well, it's pretty cool now, so it'll probably be the same tire wear. Yeah, it's 22 degrees track temp, so it's not actually going to get any faster here, basically. It's gonna get like 18 degrees, is the lowest in iRacing, I think.
But I'm always very gentle on tires, as I said, so
Yeah.
it could be that some of the other guys might want to change tires, I don't know.
I mean, I think we're gonna change after this one just to give Martin some new tires. So,
Yeah, of course we're changing after this, because it would be a bit rotten to send someone out on my shitty tires. Just go out and do 815s on these tires.
I'm back.
Did my first repeat lap, Sven. Another 817.
Again, what did you repeat?
The first time I actually repeated the lap time.
Ah, okay. Well, that's still looking good. 10 seconds to Roberts behind.
Oh, he lost a bit. He was like 8 seconds. And then the alien hasn't pulled away that much lately. He was 15 seconds on the finish line, I think.
He's stuck in a train.
Oh yeah, of course. I didn't see. Those guys are kind of my pace, I think, because they've been 18 seconds for a long time.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that guy, see what he does.
He's getting Thomas Neudorfer, I think, and his car looks really bad damaged.
Yeah, Mark van Dalen, his rear end is... yeah.
He rear-ended Thomas, okay.
Oh, he rear-ended Thomas, but he got damage on his own rear. Because his hatch is almost open at the back.
Who's the damaged one?
Oh, both of them, like both Mark and Thomas.
Oh, alien got damage.
Well, his rear end is like, yeah, you can say his hatch is almost open.
So are like 90% of the cars here bimmers?
Yes.
Yeah.
If
Yes.
they got repaired, do we still see the outside damaged?
No. It goes away when you repair fully.
Okay.
He might have not taken all the optionals. Because if it's not affecting the speed much, you'll simply ignore it, and it repairs like 5 seconds every pit stop when you're doing tire changes. So you can bleed it off that way.
Okay. Yeah, he's still stuck.
Yeah,
Could be good for you.
if he's down on top speed, he's kind of fucked though, because he's not gonna get by.
Yeah, and it's 2 cars in front of him, and no one will just let him pass.
Yeah, but I'm not faster than those 2 cars, so I'm kind of just stuck 18 seconds behind that train.
Oh no, you don't want to be up here because somebody's going off eventually, I think, in this one.
Okay. Now it gets interesting. These 3 are on the dotting area.
Oh, he's way down on top speed.
He made a mistake in the last turns coming up to the Höhe.
He's really slow on the straight. Christian is catching him, I think.
I'm catching the train a little bit on
Okay.
16.8.
That's because there's a damaged guys in the front. with no top
Thomas
speed.
catched Jan. Jan has still his rear end intact. Let's see how long.
Send coming now in T1, I feel it.
Oh, 3 wide.
Oh, come on, take each other out.
got through.
I expected more from them. Nice lap.
Thank you.
Oh, Mark
There we
is
go.
fast.
Ah, I didn't want it to be clean.
And 50.5 seconds now.
Yeah, I guess he lost a bit from the battling. He's probably gonna get up to speed again.
Yeah, looked like it.
I think with the drivers who are driving at the moment, we can't expect to go much higher than this.
Oh no, these are all the fast guys out on track at the moment.
Jan seems to be a little bit slower than the other two.
Still
Nice
faster than me.
action up front. P11, 10 there. Nice action.
And Mark has passed Thomas also.
Oh, P6 binned it on that. To whatever the entry is called to the Nordschleife.
Entry to the Nordschleife? Is he almost lapping me already?
No. That was earlier in the lap. He crashed there. He binned it. P6. But not really much damage, I think. Oh my gosh. Was that curve like the courage curve, like mood curve? Whatever it would be in German.
Schwarzer in Mutkurve?
Mutkurve, yeah, Mutkurve, I guess. Yeah, he
What
just,
about it?
one guy just sent it in that one. Made a pass.
What?
Yeah, he had a back marker in front of him, but he was pretty fast, and then he just sent it. For those of you who can, look at P11. He did. Florian Panis.
I have the camera just on most exciting. He is with Florian Panis right now.
I didn't quite send it, he was kind of half past already. So it wasn't as good as I thought.
So the gap's increasing both ahead of me and behind me.
Yeah, that's good.
So I'm exactly where I belong, I guess.
Yeah, well, he's gonna extend a little bit because he has the draft of the guy in front, so he'll have an advantage.
It's a much better carousel. Got it hooked properly. Mr. Roberts behind us has really lost out this lap.
He was caught by Mikael.
The trio ahead is pretty rapid.
Mark is pulling away from Thomas and Jan. I think Mikael catches Roberts now. Yeah, he has him.
I think this was a half decent lap, maybe 14.
Nice.
Very good lap. Okay, now Mikael is behind you with 30 seconds. No, 14 seconds.
Can you see his lap times? If he's
8:11.
liable to... Oh, okay. So it's gonna take him a while, maybe not before the end of the stint.
Marcus Spinner, 8 minutes 5 seconds last lap.
Isn't that like top split time?
Yes. But I heard that a lot of top people lose their iRating before the event, so they can win a race in the 24 hours to get into the lower split.
So they don't want to race against the other fast guys.
Yes, they just want to win, and even if it's like this.
Beating up on me, who never plays iRacing.
I don't know how often this is, but you can see it a lot of drivers that they lose iRating before the 24 hours. I mean, I did too, but for me it was really not. I was just fit.
Yeah, same. I tried to see if I could get into the practice races this week, getting safety rating. That didn't work. That big crash I avoided, that really put us in no man's land, didn't it? Because almost all the other cars are close to some cars.
Yeah.
This and the last pit stop.
Yeah, but I had a pretty normal pit stop.
Yeah, but the only other car that was with us had a really bad pit stop.
True.
I probably had damage or something.
No, they came out of the pit and they just I don't know what was wrong. He was accelerating and he had second gear in it, but the car didn't move.
So he was out of fuel or something?
Maybe
Maybe.
he had some equipment issues.
Yeah. But it was the same driver, so it wasn't like...
No, they changed drivers.
Okay, so a new driver probably has some issue. And it sucks, probably has a DD wheel and there was no force feedback or something.
Is that a risk?
I mean, I almost had that in Sebring because for some reason I use IRFFB, so third-party software, so I had to turn off the iRacing FFB. For some reason that was activated before I was gonna start the stint, but I reckon I saw it and turned it off again.
Yeah, I have everything default. Luckily. What did you say, Sven?
He's still racing, so Jasper Riggs, he is still racing, he didn't need to retire. He's on position, what is this? 5 behind you and he's doing 8 minutes 17. That's...
Yeah, but he was also slightly highly rated, wasn't he?
Maybe he was from the no time to peaking. That's why.
No, it was Send It Crashing, or what was it like this? Send It Club Crashing, so...
The 4K guy has really found his pace.
Was this Mark, or who was the 4K guy?
It's gained massively on me. Jeez.
Yeah,
Got a bit of a launch on the curve, I think.
Yeah.
I missed it. I'm riding with Mark van Dalen right at the moment.
Go back and watch from the rear chase camera. You really took off like an airplane.
Yeah, that was not in my plan.
Don't damage the car before giving it to Martin.
Just making sure I have the fastest lap. I don't think this is going to be an 8:13. Maybe I feel it's an 8:15. Bit scruffy here and there.
Mark did an 8.9.
So next one and then pit in 2 laps.
Yeah, Martin is not back.
Well, he still has time.
So it's just a 13 again.
Yep.
Mikael also 8.13.9. So he had almost the same time as you. I thought he's a little bit faster, to be honest.
Well, gap stayed the same through the lap, so that makes sense. The lap time is the same. There's a Laperino ahead of us. That was early. Maybe one of the crushers.
He's slow. He's slow. And he's driving the Mercedes for some reason. He's not part of the gang. Oh, it's the don't trust me team. So at least he's honest.
Yeah, he must have been in a crash and in the pits or something.
He just came out. He had a 13-minute lap before. And he's doing like, or if it was him, he was doing like 8:20s, 8:25s and stuff before.
Could have been the damage. Oh, maybe.
No.
Maybe that was fatal damage, which made him have that.
Because he's crying.
long.
Well, he might have. No, he had an 8:48 lap. That's when he probably crashed. But he was actually faster after that than before. More error when you tear off all the extra parts. His lines are a bit like me in the dark.
Hello, Joao. Nice to see you here. I think I've had nobody overtaking me so far, right? It's just been me going past damaged cars.
That's right. Paulus was the only one who was near. And him you really blocked for 2 laps. Very good.
Bathurst is like the best track for for starting. You start from the pit, you're 55th car, and then you're up into 17th after the first stint. through carnage alone.
Like the livery, looks cool.
Is the car in front driving some stock livery, like actual iRacing?
It's ugly as fuck.
I know. I think it's just iRacing livery.
But nice from him to give you a little bit of slipstream here.
It's more like he's slowing me down because I have to brake earlier, because he does.
But now you have the slipstream, and I'm pretty sure you will pass.
Yeah, he's probably gonna be sensible. Not steering too much in Woodcover is very important.
As we have learned in lap 1.
Yeah, I think as little steering input as absolutely possible.
You do know what Woodcover means?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the same as like Norwegian or Swedish, I guess. Mood core. It basically means like
bravery turn.
Yeah.
When is the sun going down?
Yes. 7, 8. Or maybe 8, 9 o'clock. I don't know if they have summer timing game or not.
Our time or sim time?
No, I meant like the sim time, if they run summer time or not. That would affect how early the sun goes down.
I think it's summer time.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Let's not jump this time.
Ooh.
Did you check out the jump, Sven?
No.
On the previous lap?
He really took off, like.
I don't want to see how you hurt Wolpertinger.
It was a smooth landing, it literally landed like a jet plane. Rear first.
I very deliberately put the steering wheel completely straight while I was in the air. Didn't want the car to do anything weird on landing.
You really are churning out these very fast laps, one after another. It's very impressive, personally.
Thank you. I'm feeling comfortable enough here.
Sorry to tell you, I will probably lose all the places you made up.
That's okay. Christian has something to do when he's coming back later.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think I'm happy if like my average lap time is 8:25.
Oh, 15 has binned it, I think. 15 is in the pits. He's binned it. Checking out. But yeah, I mean, if we lose the time, then Christian can do a last to first challenge.
Yeah, definitely.
Third,
13 in a row here.
Oh no, yeah, I think he actually just pitted normally. Okay, he didn't actually bid it. Oh no, he did.
Mikhail behind you did an 8:12.
Good thing I had a low 13 then.
He was P13, the guy who had to pit now. Alien Motorsports, not so alien anymore.
The actual alien is no longer to be seen on the relative, he's past another guy.
Oh, he was unlucky. He was gonna go through the second carousel. And there was a guy who just crashed in front, so he had to go outside and he drifted out of the wall. Level shunted 39 off the track. Killed him.
Probably the most lonely guy on the track. And I've been for most of the race. Not that I'm complaining really.
Yeah, but if you read front of us, they also spread a little bit. Mikhail behind us has 3 seconds behind him.
He just made up a spot as well, so you're actually P9 or P19. 20.
Oh, what happened? Someone towed?
No, P15. Somebody else crashed in like the second carousel thingy.
Oh yeah, it was that one you talked about.
Yeah, yeah. So he's repairing still. And P7 has done something. He's falling back very fast. Oh, he's still standing still.
P1, where is he on the track? Is he like already towards the end of this lap?
Probably so, not quite. I'm gonna check it soon. P7 binned it twice in a lap. Nice.
Ready to take over after this lap, Martin? Hopefully he is.
If he isn't ready, then just do another stint and don't change the tires, I guess.
Oh, jeez.
G1 is coming up to the little carousel.
Oh, okay, so 1/3 of a lap ahead of us, I guess. Or a bit more.
Are you fit for a third stint? Or, I mean, I could take over. Anders could take over.
Not me. I'm just coming from IndyCar. I can't do GT3 right after. Completely different car.
I mean, I could do one more. Although, during that stint, I would really have to pee, I guess. I'm okay right now.
our
Well,
team, it would be better if
But
you
I guess
did that
Martin
time.
shows up.
yeah,
Said he
I was
would,
also
so.
probably just getting ready.
Okay. I have Pyre checked. If you do another stint, I unchecked them.
I'm here.
Ah, he's here. Okay, then your
Alright.
tires.
We're good. Leader just went into the bins. And P7 binned it again, so when you get up to him, be really careful. He's gonna be super slow.
Oh yeah, he's here.
He's crabbing around. He's lost a minute to this lap.
So another position.
Yeah, his car is literally going sideways at this point, so be really careful.
Let me know if it suddenly stops or something.
No, this was his first time bidding it. This lap. Budget esports they're called, or budget. Oh, he binned it. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Be really careful. Outside, outside.
Thank you. I would have gone on that line.
Yes.
Oh, jeez, that line was sketchy. Okay, so I'm boxing.
Great other stint, Christian. And good luck to Martin.
Yep. Just take it easy.
This was... What was the starting position? 25?
It's a bit more, wasn't it?
27.
Yeah,
27?
28 or something around there.
To 19.
But you're always gonna have people dying, so as long as you don't die yourself, you're always gonna make up places in the beginning in a race like this. Like Jasper, my ACC teammate, he always makes up like 15 positions in his first stint.
I'm gonna leave my own crew chief off because I think I have you to spot for me.
Depends on how confident you are in that. It might be better to have it on and we can turn it off. I think here. Otherwise.
So I just park it, I press escape.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, and then I go.
I think
Okay.
it's better leave your own.
He can
Crew
kick
chief.
you out of the car.
Okay, I have escaped.
Okay, we have 46 seconds of optional repairs. I'm gonna take those.
Actually, I don't. If it's not slower, you don't have to take it really. Like just let it bleed
what?
down when you do the tires.
I haven't touched anything.
Because that was the jump. That was the jump. So you got floor damage.
Ah,
The jump in may be the last carousel that you get also very easy.
Yeah, but don't
Jeez.
worry about that damage. I don't think it slows us down anything. So.
Yeah, but I mean, it's also not gonna go away, and I think this early into the race, we can just take 40 seconds.
But doesn't it tick down now a little bit whilst you're doing tires?
Yeah, a little bit, but
Because if you just keep doing that every stop, we're gonna be fine.
I had no idea you could get damage from that.
From
I
the
mean-
jump or the carousel?
From stuff like that.
Yeah, well, iRacing damage model will take damage from anywhere.
I mean, it's not so unrealistic if you think how hard the car sets
Yeah,
on the
true.
ground after something like this.
Good luck, Martin.
Yeah, just settle in carefully.
Is there a way of getting my far chase cam lower down?
Control F12, then you have complete control over the camera.
Okay, so if I edit cam far chase, it doesn't affect my cockpit cam, does it?
No. Take it easy, Martin. You have 10 seconds behind, 70 seconds in front, and on great position 18.
And get the tires up to temp as well and stuff before do anything. So guys, I'm gonna jump off a little bit and do some practice on my own, so I don't ruin a race.
Okay.
See you in a while.
I see it.
Where did you guys look how much iRating the other drivers have?
I use like RaceLab apps, so like overlays.
Oh, okay.
Nei, samme, det var solide saker der, så. Tydeligvis da, når jeg tok et lite sånn hopp, for at jeg kjørte på litt ekstra kraftig, liksom det var ikke at jeg gjorde noe feil, egentlig. Jeg tappte ingen tid på det. Men visst nok så ble gulvet på bilen litt skadet, så vi hadde liksom 40 sekunder med skade vi kunne reparere hvis vi ville. Jeg tror ikke vi reparerte alt av det.
Christian, you're still spotting for him?
Not really. I'm kind of giving it like the spectator view for the stream viewers.
Then I get myself something to drink and you're on your own for a few minutes, Martin.
That's okay, I have my piece.
Okay, I'm back.
Is there a way of seeing the relative when I'm watching?
Just push the next black box button.
Or F3. F3 is the relative. Did you manage to fix your stream?
watched it, so I don't know if the quality is bad or not.
Arkadiusz and Jaume are coming together really fast.
Yeah, I think they're both gonna catch me.
Yeah, and don't fight them when they are there. Arkadiusz is a 2K driver, Jaume 1.5K.
Can you look at their lap times if they have done that?
I have a look, but I think they switched. Arkadiusz is new. Jaume, not sure, 8 minutes 14. Arkadiusz 8 minutes 16, but not sure if it's really on lap time.
Yeah,
How did you see the
so
ratings,
he's
Sven?
faster than me.
Okay. They are both in slipstream, so just let them by. And Christian, I have an add-on to see relatives with iRacing.
Do you know I can move the relative from the middle of the screen? In my view.
I don't think in the standard one. That's why I have the add-on for it.
You can move. You have to do like Alt K or something like that, or FNK. I think it's Alt K.
Yeah, works. Thank you.
I don't find it nice that my crew chief is angry at me. I didn't let them pass.
Yeah, crew chief reactions are so random. Sometimes you get a really good position and it's like, ah, forget about it, the race is over.
There's no way of getting rear view mirror, I guess.
No idea. I also don't have them here in the spotting.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I got the relative. It's all I need for people to see what's going on.
I assume somebody just got an off track, because there's no crash here.
We still have just the 1X, do we?
Yeah.
So the challenge is now to stay on 1X for as long as possible.
Yeah, of course.
Stay on the track for as long as possible, if you ask me.
It's the same. If you leave the track, it's an X.
Ah, makes sense.
When we are lucky, these two in front battle so hard, we get the positions back.
Yeah, I hope they don't take each other out, or they do it in a way that I don't crash into them.
So I'll be right back for a minute.
Joseph behind seems to have a similar pace.
Wait, are we still P18 despite me letting 2 kilo pass? Nice.
Seems so, yes. Then maybe 2 were in the pit stop? Don't know. We were... Yeah, we are 18, okay. Aber jetzt sieht es eigentlich echt gut aus. Also die 3 hinter dir bleiben ziemlich konstant vom Abstand. Also ich glaube, das passt gerade.
Nice.
Ich weiß nicht, ob sein Crewchief auch gesagt hat, aber Strecke wird kühler.
Aber wie viel Grad sind wir jetzt?
21 Grad.
Oh, das ist ja richtig schön.
Oha, Paulus ist zurück. Der hat das Auto wieder übernommen. Der ist 2 Plätze hinter dir.
Ja, gegen den wäre ich nicht beteiligen können.
Nee. Der holt auch auf ohne Ende. Der kassiert gleich den Josef.
bin mal gespannt auf meine Rundenzeit.
(8:22), gute Zeit. Josef hatte eine 8:18. Paulus eine 8:12. Aber eben versuche jetzt nicht zu hart zu pushen oder so. 8:22 ist ja eine gute Zeit. Und Paulus können wir eh nicht halten.
Good job, Martin, so far.
Sorry?
Good job so far.
Thank you.
I think that was a question as Christian was not here. But yeah, it was a good job. Have you seen who's back, Christian?
Yeah, they're probably gonna be our companions for a little race.
I think Paulus is way too fast now for us to be a companion.
Yeah, but that car in general, maybe we'll like go a bit back and forth with them.
Yeah, that would be nice. Paulus did a 8:12 in the last lap.
Audi just behind us? In the left.
Yes, with famous corner name, Miss.
That's better than hit though. That could be sketchy.
True. Paulus is getting closer now.
Fucking A, got a cut warning. I get another one here.
Okay, so any stream viewers wondering what's going on with the sound, I'm just checking in on our mates doing another race in ACC.
We have two now.
Yes. The car is like sliding on the steering like crazy. Maybe a bit more concerned about cutting now.
I mean, it's mainly that last corner that is strict.
He's not reading chat, is he?
Oh, he slipped. He's away. He had
Nice.
so much to him. So, Josef is again behind you.
Stemmer nok det, Samuel. Det litt mer, for jeg tror det er 7 runder er vel akkurat under en time. Så har du pitstop, sånn at et stint blir vel cirka akkurat en time.
Everything easy again.
Så hvis du tar 7 ganger 24, så tror jeg vi treffer bra. Så det var 165-ish en plass. Fylle en gang i timen, og så bytte dekk annenhver time egentlig da, men nå har vi gjort det hver time i starten. Men fant ut når vi satt dekkene i garasjen at jeg hadde kjørt, så kan jeg klarer meg helt fint med samme dekkene i 2 timer. Det har vært gøy så langt da. Koset meg rundt sleifen. Så lurer jeg på, Samu, jeg bare sjekket streamen min på mobil, og der så... Oi, Jesus, hva skjer? What? Jeg sjekket bare streamen på mobilen, så der ser den jo ut som den har bra bildekvalitet da. Men jeg er litt usikker på hvordan det egentlig er, så hvordan er den sammenlignet med sånn det har vært tidligere?
I honestly think everybody wants rain, but once being implemented, nobody wants it anymore.
Ja, ok, så det er ikke litt sånn pixelated og sånn? Ja, det er litt sånn, jeg tror en replay eller spectator-funksjon, litt sånn hardbugger seg.
Yeah, especially like with the damage one.
Så har jeg slått av rattet på meg da, og lurer på om det er kanskje bedre for seerne å se på rattet når jeg kjører den. Men hvis bildekvaliteten er bra, så er det bra, for jeg sjekket at det ikke var lag på streamen og sånt, så. For at det var noe sånn bug med Streamlabsen, så jeg måtte gå på en annen sånn bildekvalitetssetting, som vanligvis er litt dårligere. Så det var litt sånn gamble
hvordan det var. Wieder nur wir zwei. Christian redet auf Norwegisch mit seinem Stream. Dann,
Do you have a Norwegian mate in the chat here?
Yeah, it's okay, the thing can be... it's okay, that's why we can talk to John.
Ich kann sogar ein kleines bisschen Schwedisch, aber da ist kein Norwegisch. Aber ich glaube, damit könnte man sich verständigen.
So, 8:22.79, good time. Josef has 8:22. Paulus 8:23.
Det er ikke hvor vanlig det er. På min skjerm så ser noe kjøring av hans ganske bra ut også. Jeg er kanskje bugget for at jeg på sideskjermen har opp browseren og ser på en annen stream. Kanskje det er ikke bra. Ja, men uansett, hvis alt ser noenlunde greit ut, så er det bedre enn jeg fryktet når jeg måtte ta sånn hasteendring på streamen. Was it just some lag, Sven, for me watching? Or did Martin have like a huge moment at the end of the previous lap? On the grass? Or was that some laggy connection?
I didn't see Martin on the grass.
Were you on the grass, Martin?
No, I wasn't.
Oh. Because in my view, you were massively on the grass in the third sector at some point. So I got so nervous.
No. We have still 1x, so...
Ah, okay. So then it's, I guess, just a bit of lag.
Just Paulus had his big moment.
Oh yeah, and check out some other drivers while I'm here. So that's the guy ahead of us. Oh, it's quite far ahead actually. Rapid boy. So this is the guy I was fighting, or who was close to my rear during my first hit.
On the screen to see what's happening.
So this is not our car, for anyone
as
wondering.
long as it's not destroying your internet connection, it doesn't matter what's in the outside world.
Yeah, feel like a tornado of cars flying past my window.
Okay, should we check the leaders? He's not that quick, is he? P1 did an 8:12 last lap. What's going on? Maybe they have a slower driver in?
Yeah, I think they changed the driver. What's the name of P1?
Nick Hayek.
Yeah, then it changed.
Enda ny PC, Sammy.
THLF, they have
Fram med rattet, ja.
3 teams, I think, it is split.
Det var ikke så lenge siden du kjøpte en ny PC, var ikke det sånn like før du begynte med rattet første gangen?
Esports Germany, THLF Esports Austria, THLF Esports International, all 3 here.
Why are we with all the e-sporters? What the fuck? Do we know what split we're in?
No idea.
I'm guessing maybe 12 out of 16, but I don't know.
Jeg tror Martin må skrus opp litt da. Så han har ræva mikrofonen. Dæven, Samu. 360 Hz skjerm, hvis ikke det fantes en gang. Det må være smooth. Det er litt styr med å få rattet til å funke seg hvis du ikke er vant til å sette opp, tror jeg.
Josef is in slipstream behind you now.
Yes, but for some reason I'm gaining.
Let's look at us from the car behind.
Paulus is 1.3 seconds behind Josef.
Jeez, he nearly died. The guy behind goes full send through all the fast corners. Counter steer in motkurve.
Josef is really close now.
Träna lite Sammy. Ta någon practice session så får du upp utholdenheten. Yeah, just keep doing what you're doing, Martin. This guy seems to have more than enough keeping his car on the track.
Paulus is now in the rear end from Josef.
Right, so this is us at the head of the train, so let's see what the other guys behind there come up with. Det er jo en hotlapper som skal alltid ha bare rundetid. Han har satt meg selv i litt sånn race-modus, sånn at jeg pusher ikke for det aller raskeste jeg får til. Jeg bare har veldig sånn klare referanser for hva jeg skal holde meg innenfor.
Joseph, both are out. Both were on the grass and Paulus hit the wall. As I said, working out for us. Looking good.
I don't know if it's some kind of spectator inaccuracies, but it seems like all the other cars on track are super scruffy when they drive.
You mean when you're in the cockpit view?
Yeah, like I'm in the cockpit view of Paulus at the moment, and he was like, looks like he's fighting the car, and the guy ahead looks like he's fighting the car. And they're like correcting all over and hitting curbs, and I don't know if that's just like some replay bug, or they're just all over the place.
I'm also not sure. But good work, Martin. Both are way behind you now, and I would guess Paulus need to pit now. He hit the wall pretty hard. Joseph is staying out. Paulus also staying out.
Good luck. Good job.
8:23, 8:18 from Paulus. 8:18 from Joseph. And a very good 8:21. Almost a second
Stemmer bra det samme.
Before.
Jeg kjørte jo en 08 i kvalifiseringa, men det var jo lett bil og friske dekk. Men da tok jeg for så vidt rolig, da jeg kjørte basically en sånn race-runde i kvalien, bare med lettere bil. Tiddene her, ja. God dag, god dag. Hvis Martin her klarer å holde seg på lavt 820-tallet, så er det brukbart. Solid fart å ha rundt her, det. Tiddene er litt sånn racer in disguise, så det samme.
Nobody saw that.
I didn't see anything.
No, I just looked at chat, so didn't see. I'm guessing that's 2x for us.
No, still 1x.
Oh, really?
It was only 2 tires, but too close for comfort.
Okay, Joseph is very close. Right of you. Behind you.
Snabb grabbe bak oss her.
Bleib wieder ganz cool auf deiner normalen Linie.
So let's treat this as some kind of chase cam for our car, which is the one ahead here. Sant det samme. Det tror jeg husker faktisk. Du bare kjører på inn i høyresvingen.
Okay, good, Martin. Josef.
Kom deg gjennom
Seems
den,
to
så
be
var det
pretty
her
well.
en litt sketchy plass også, ikke?
He's left.
Good decision. Okay, we're back on board with us.
Ja, ich habe ihn jetzt fast left geschrieben und vorbeigelassen.
Robin Matschke behind you, 1.5 seconds, 2.2k driver. He had an 8-minute 15 last lap.
Venstre på slutten. Hvordan er det, ja? Helt på slutten, liksom. Mellom karusellene. What's the difference between pressing start spotting and just not doing it? Because it seems kind of the same menu.
Yeah, it doesn't really make a difference.
Maybe you can't do the crew chief when you're not spotting.
You can do it. It's just if somebody uses iRacing's internal crew chief spotter,
yeah.
but nobody does that.
Yeah, that's what it says actually in the message. Then I would actually prefer that when I'm driving, nobody's actually like officially spotting. 'Cause it would be nice to have the guy saying slow car ahead and stuff.
Okay.
Oh, hey Kalle, thanks for the follow. Why aren't you following already? Should have been done ages ago. It's going very well actually.
Robin 02 behind.
I think I put it on
Magnus,
P28 in quali, and then I was P19 I think after my stint. Or my stints. I did like double stint in the beginning. And dodged a few crashes and had some decent pace. And now Martin has taken over and is well into his first stint. Doing a good job. So how's the Barcelona race for you guys? I saw Chris's stream. Jasper and Chris are like P9, like a lap down on front runners. So, but what about you guys?
C driver 1.5k.
I tried asking Chris in his stream chat how it was going, but he ignored me.
Very close, it's slipstream, nothing you can do.
Yeah, he
See some action here. We're getting past.
Robin should be out of slipstream.
Okay, so both of you guys are kind of struggling a bit. I saw it was a bit rainy.
Losing to you. You have more speed.
I don't know if I should lift, but
Yeah.
This is
okay.
sketchy. Don't kill us, please.
Way slower.
He must be running really high wing. He didn't even go to 6th gear.
Paul and Robin, both 1 second behind you.
That 876 is in the pits again. I remember lapping him.
8:24 time.
Why didn't you? Didn't you check the forecast?
He's inside. Next, Robin. Yes.
Wow, it was very unexpected.
That was a
but,
ballsy
we were
move.
fast.
Okay, it's a safe decision. These both are seem to be a little bit sketchy, so I'm
Oh, did one more
happy they
slip
are
through?
gone. But what happened to Paul?
Oh, that's so opportunistic.
Second club crashing is again in the pits, so Paul is out.
But I guess good job from that guy. And it doesn't really matter for us, it's like all about just keeping the overall average pace up.
Now you have Henry Taurins 10 seconds behind you, but he is already left. After that, 30 seconds to Wolfgang Osner.
A lot of peace and quiet, in other words.
That's great, then I use the time to go pee.
Right. I'll be moral support if Martin needs it in the meantime.
Yeah, I'm
but
also not 100% sure if I want a double stint right now, but I think I will do the second stint as well.
oh, you mean you're not sure if you want to change tires or if you actually want to drive the second stint?
If I want to drive, but
Okay.
because like that was more stress than I anticipated. But
Yeah, no problem,
again,
we're-
now if the track's free again, it's okay.
Yeah, you just be the judge of that. And if you don't want to drive, then we're 2 guys here who can take over, so no problem. But you're doing great so far, so just keep it steady. But did you lose a full pit stop then, Kalle? Because I guess you would have been faster in the first... Oh well, okay, 5 minutes, I guess that doesn't matter. Because you're on a train anyway. So basically you had to pit out of the train. Oh, I'm really hoping we can go for a long time without a crash. Because we're like right in the mix of where things are happening in this race. It would be nice to stay there for a long time. And Martin is looking like a safe pair of hands, so... touch wood, but looking good so far. To be honest, a bit more worried about our 2.8k iRating guy, who basically has done no practice and could not string more than 5 clean laps together. So that's going to be interesting to see, but I guess he'll just hold back a little bit to not send it everywhere. So yeah, my second stint was kind of boring in a way, because I had like a 20-second gap in front of me and 10 seconds behind me. But it looks like we're at some point in the race here where the gaps are starting to get big, because P24 is 1:30 behind us. P23 is 1 minute ahead of him again on the relative.
Martin, you want to do double stint or single stint?
Might answer you himself, but he said to me that he was a bit unsure yet, I think.
That's why I'm asking at lap 20, but he will answer it all straight, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah, all good. When I'm driving, it will be the same. I will try to talk as little as possible.
Yeah, and if you want your teammates to shut up more, then just say so, that's no problem.
No, it's okay. It's just hard to press push to talk in the third sector.
Yeah, it's fine.
But looking really good now. Even gaining a little bit on Robin.
I think this might become a sub 8-minute 20 lap. And I do think I will do the second stint as well. I'm still good enough.
Okay. Do you want fresh tires for the second stint?
Yes, please.
Okay.
So boxing next lap, right?
Should be next lap, yes.
Yes, next lap.
Interestingly, I think we're kind of the last car in like the mid-pack train. Because behind us the gaps are starting to grow a bit, but we're kind of just tagging on to the sort of front of the field. So
Great lap, 8:19.2. And behind you is nothing. They pitted already. Now, Wolfgang Osnau, almost 40 seconds behind.
yeah, and then the next guy is like a minute behind him again. So there are some big gaps behind us. So that's why I said we're like the last car in a bit of a spread out train.
A very
Which
nice
is
position.
yeah, it's a very good place to be.
Even if Henry's is getting up, who cares? Then he unlaps himself.
Yeah, actually I think he is 2 laps down, at least, if not more. Because you have P34 just behind him again on track.
Yes, you're right. So we really do not count at all.
No.
And he's not really gaining at all.
Yeah, we're in a nice position where we're within striking distance of a lot of positions. It's like if people have incidents or they get slower drivers in.
Don't forget we get a slower driver in next time.
Yeah, but if you're doing what, like 8:30 something, then it's not like we completely lose track of them.
What was this? Should be okay. I guess the first 1, 2, 3 laps I will be very cautious, and then the time should get better.
Yeah,
Because I'm just afraid to lose the car somewhere.
sensible approach.
I kind of wish I would get to finish this lap, because last lap was with surprising overtake where I lost like 3 seconds, so I wonder what this could be lap time wise, but I guess I have to pit.
You have to pit. You have 1 lap remaining of fuel.
You can kind of see your lap time even when pitting. Because the line comes kind of early, so it's only like a few small seconds difference. Like I think I did an 8:18 on the lap I pitted, so I guess I maybe lost like 2 seconds on what it would be if I went full speed across the line.
That's interesting, and let's see if I can beat that 8:19 from last lap. But I'll also try to not push too high.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Yeah, I mean, it's still 21 hours to go, so we really don't care about a second here or there.
Yeah, we kind of don't really, like, our goal is to finish. But obviously, it's not like we're completely forgetting the positions we gain or lose, of course.
True, but you have seen the first 3 stints just staying on the track is worth a lot. I mean, this Paulus, he was the same speed as you, and look where they are now.
Yeah, where are they actually? I guess he had to pit with that damage, so they're kind of off sync with us.
Then at club crashing is... Oh, I think they are in the pit. They are right at the back.
Yeah, that little crash looked kind of innocent as well. I'm still a bit baffled by me getting, what was it, 40 seconds damage? From something which I never knew from other sims could actually damage the car.
Yeah, but it's optional damage, so I think that's the biggest part other sims don't have, that you get easy damage somewhere on the car that's not really relevant for you, but it's there, like don't know the English word, sorry.
Yeah, I know what you mean though. So I guess it doesn't affect the car a lot if it's optional.
Yeah, maybe a little bit aerodynamics or something like this, but not big enough to be really a reason to repair it.
Lange ensamhet. Jeg skal jo ikke sitte i stolen her hele løpet da. Jeg skal få noe mat etter hvert, og så skal jeg en tur på butikken og kjøpe en monster eller 2 for å holde meg gående til gjennom natta. Det blir mye kjøring på meg i natta. Ja, og svensken som skal sitte her og kose oss. Så planen er i hvert fall at jeg skal gi meg rundt sånn klokka 5-6 om morgenen og få litt søvn. Men vi får se hvordan det går. Jeg har faktisk ikke trykt nå, liksom, men det er bedre svar.
Okay, so we have full fuel, windshield tear off, and all 4 tires.
Ja, streamen skal gå hele tiden. Så det skal være den viewen her når jeg ligger og sover. Ja, PC-en her krasjer aldri bank i bordet. Så uflaks om den skal gjøre det nå, men faktisk streamlabsen min var jo bugget for første gang i historien i dag også.
By the way, do we
Ja, streamen
put
gjør
the
det.
light on ourselves, or is it automatically on this cars?
You mean the headlights?
Yes?
Automatic.
Ah, okay. Then I don't need to find the button for it.
I don't even think you can turn it off or anything, so...
It seems like it could be getting down when I'm driving. Okay, car in front is pitting.
Yeah, I guess everyone's kind of on sync with us.
Yeah, sure. I don't think
I forgot
There's
to
any-
get back to live view.
time
Oops.
or any strategy you can really play with.
Ja, jeg tror ikke det er noe fare sammen. Det er
So it
stabile
was
saker her.
8:21, which is really not much slower than a normal lap.
Yeah, you're really getting into your groove. Don't get too excited.
Yeah, but I remember in last year's race, like my goal was to get a like 8:30s in the race, and now I'm just getting 10 to 15 seconds faster than that.
Yeah, and you're
That's
looking comfortable
really great.
doing it, so...
Looks really great, yes.
Mens du er sammen,
Okay,
kunne du
there
ha
are teams
testet noe for
which
meg. Jeg
are
orker ikke
on,
å gå
different
bort og se
button
på
was not just past us
streamlabsen og sånn
outside
hvordan det
of
ser
the
ut. Men jeg kunne ideelt sett tenkt meg å ha den her bort hit. Men så lurer jeg på om den da kommer dere blå greiene med stream-tinger i veien for den. Ser du liksom toppen her?
Interesting. Maybe they go for the 8 laps.
Så ikke i veien, nei.
Okay,
Så
remember
blå
all
tingen
tires, take
begynner
it
over.
easy. 6 seconds in front.
Og
Again,
der,
probably
for
much
da
again.
kan jeg se på ting som foregår her.
And nothing behind you.
Så her har du løpet vårt så langt. Our race so far. It's my 2 stints and Martin's 1 stint, and he's doing
I
some
think
good laps,
the
very consistent.
22 team might have not changed tires because they're in front of us now.
Yeah, double stint should be no
Yeah,
problem
they-
normally.
Gain the pits look like. Pretty
It's
happy with
about
my second
50
stint lap
seconds,
times
I
here.
think a little bit more
13
to
3
the
times in a
next
row.
car behind you, so really no pressure at all.
And we can we see other teams' laps? Oh yeah, we can. Let's see Mr. Matchke ahead of us. He's a bit quicker. Both these drivers are kind of my pace. This guy is a bit more all over the place. The P22 guy who jumped us in the pits is the car of Mark van Dalen, the super alien. And Mr. Tim, who is now driving, is considerably slower.
Tim is 1.2k driver.
Yeah. He has some good laps and then he has some slower laps, so it's a bit all over the place maybe. Number 6 car looks like a rapid one. All drivers who've been in have been doing good times.
Why then? They are so much behind.
Good question. Very good question.
But we are position 20, I think, or 22. And behind us, as I can see, in the same lap is up to position 31. 1 lap down up to 36, 2 laps down up to 40, and then it gets worse and worse. And I think 4 teams already out.
A car which isn't a bimmer. That's a rare sight.
Really a lot after 3 hours. So I would
I
say
looked at some point during the first stint and there were 6 teams with no driver in the car already. So maybe some people actually left during the repairs and now came back.
possible, but there's 32 drivers in the same lap from 55. So we're doing pretty good, I think. Car from Sandit Club crashing is the pits are completely gone.
Is that Paulus?
Yeah, Paulus, client has manually disconnected. Jasper Riggs was also in the car, client has manually disconnected. And if I go on their car, I just see the track.
Guess they didn't get the memo that a lot can happen in 24 hours.
Yeah, especially Paulus. He had so many mistakes, and he lost the car so many times in this few laps. I really don't get it. I mean, take it easy, 3, 4, maybe even 10 seconds slower per lap, but finish. Why push it here?
It's always been my philosophy. Like, I've never even looked for faster lap times. I just found like a very safe rhythm I can get into all through my practice period. So I'm sure I can extract more speed from being harder on the brakes and stuff, but I just don't dare.
Yeah, not in a 24-hour race. I mean, maybe you can do that in sprint race, but not here.
So last time we crossed the start-finish line, we were 3 minutes behind the leaders, which is pretty decent. And we are 1 minute behind P8. So there's a lot of cars from P8 and all the way down to P20. which are somewhat close.
For you, it's also the first 24 hours, isn't it, Christian?
Oh yeah, definitely. I haven't even done that many shorter endurances. My previous longest was 9 hours of Spa with just me and Jasper.
A little bit more now.
We were just 2 drivers though, but I'm probably going to drive more here anyway. But that's why I signed up. So I'm going to drive a lot of Nordschleife, so...
Can you look at the lap time of Tim in front of me after he finishes for that?
I will, but I think he was also pitting, so time will not be really good. But I give you the time. He had an 8:21, so no pit time for him.
No, he's coming in this lap, I think.
When they did 8, then we have 8, 16,
Oh, no, wait.
24, 1 lap more.
Oh, he came in a lap earlier.
Ah, okay. So 8:21 should be possible for you.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, don't push it. It's really, it's doesn't matter if we get him on track or in the pits.
Because Mark's his second stint was only 6 laps for some reason. Maybe he really had to pee. Because his final lap was still quick. It's a little bit off cycle.
Next car, position 20, is almost a minute behind you.
Yeah, we have increased the gap backwards.
Good thing is Tim and Robin very close. I think they will fight over this lap, so maybe this could be good for us again.
Kind of doubt it. Because Robin seems way faster than Tim, judging from previous
Robin
stint.
overtook Tim on the Dettinger Höhe, so I don't think
okay.
they will fight anymore.
And in front of these two comes another overlapped driver.
Yeah, all the Mercedeses are way down.
I'm again off. Okay, for a moment.
I'm starting to sweat a little bit, and I'm not sure if it's because I'm concentrating or because my PC is warming the room up.
Sounds like a good sign. Means you're not sandbagging, at least.
But just call the 1414. I'll add the.
Car 112 had an incident. Aren't they the leaders?
P2. Tim wins.
Back. Did I miss something? Have we won?
Not yet. Stable gaps, good driving, so everything looks fine.
Yeah, I think I won't be catching Tim, but
There's
that's
a big
it.
gaggle of cars up the Dottingehø. Don't know what view distances you guys have, but I can see a lot of stuff going on up there in the distance. There's a slowish Mercedes coming up, being lapped at some point.
So 8.22.2 from you. Tim in front had an 8.19.
He also has an alien in his team though, so I guess we're not kind of fighting them on pace anyway. If we were to beat them, it would be because they messed up something. Has anyone tried the AMG? Like, is it hard to drive or something? It seems like a lot of the Merc drivers are laps down.
I have no idea. I only own the BMW.
Right.
Christian behind you, also 8.22, still 1 minute. And yeah, didn't try the Mercedes myself, no idea.
Don't really see the point in paying $15 for every GT3 car. I feel like one is enough to own.
Yeah, I guess the question I asked is a very non-iRacer question. corner is always a bit tricky. I struggle a bit with it myself. I'm watching the big train of cars up ahead. There's bound to be something happening at some point. 3 bimmers stuck behind a slow Porsche.
Nice for us. Oh, okay, yeah, that's really a lot of cars.
Yeah, because that Porsche had a super quick guy doing the first 2 stints, and then the pretty slow one doing the next, and then the current one also looks kind of slow.
Oh, Mercedes got a little bit wide. Oh, this looks dangerous what they are doing here.
I'll get ready for evasive action.
Oh, and it was contact.
All good though, so far. You have like 8 seconds to react, so it should be good. And now 2 of the cars are past the slow Porsche, so less danger, I guess.
We'll be back a little bit later and I'll make some dinner and stuff.
Alright.
Alright.
Enjoy your food.
Thank you.
That bimmer behind the Porsche is kind of just coasting all the way.
Close fighting for position 2. Oh, such an asshole. Tried to push him into the barrier.
They both seem to be losing time now, so maybe I can get some of them.
You're faster than the Porsche, who just got overtaken. And then there's a lapper in between you guys, but Robin, who just got past the Porsche, I think will run away now.
Okay.
Because he's been just coasting and suffering behind him for a long time. But there's one position maybe up for grabs there soon. But he doesn't yield easily, so you'll have to maybe wait till the straight.
8 minutes 20 seconds from Patrick.
What? Was he that quick?
No, sorry, I had that wrong.
8:30, I did.
Yeah, 8:30. Lost a lot of time fighting.
No, he didn't really, because he wasn't really fighting. He was just slow. The other guy just was stuck behind him.
Okay. Thought he was defensive.
Nah, he just did his line, and if people do that, it's really hard to go for a safe overtake without risking too much.
Okay, so 8:21 for you, Martin. 8:30 for Patrick. So should be easy.
Yeah. But being patient could be rewarded, because that guy doesn't just bend over, it looks like.
Again, the two tires. No one saw it.
Yeah, well, that was a bit optimistic. But funny that we still didn't get an off-track for that.
Yeah, we still have the 1X, so all good.
Oh, and turn 2 was not an off-track either?
No, I have shown 1X for us.
Oh. Yeah, I just don't know where the track limits are there. I guess I'm being very conservative.
Yeah, it's in the newer tracks. When you click on info, you have a screenshot from any turn and drawn into it where the track limit is. That's really cool. But on the
Oh,
old
there's
tracks,
a slow car here. Tim is off the
left.
road. Thank you for not reversing.
Yeah, that was nice of him.
That was kind of expected. He, as I said earlier, looked very much all over the place. Might head off a bit here, see if I can throw a pizza in the oven.
Guten Appetit.
Just keep what you're doing, Martin. It's excellent. So I'll see you guys soon.
I'll see you.
sieht wirklich klasse aus. Vielleicht im Slipstream Uphill, aber mit ihm musst du echt ein bisschen vorsichtig sein. Also lieber abwarten, bevor du was riskierst bei ihm.
Oh, der war weit links und dann rechts.
Ja, alles safe, alles gut. Der Wagen vor ihm ist ein überrundeter. Ganz entspannt hinter ihm. An der Döttinger Höhe kriegt ihn ja so oder so.
So ein bisschen Angst, dass er sich vielleicht. Okay, jetzt die zwei hier ordentlich treffen und dann hast du ihn. Was fährt der denn zusammen?
Schade. Ja, das war richtig doof von ihm. Aber mit dem Windschatten müsste es jetzt trotzdem locker hinhauen. Sauber, klasse Überholung.
Danke.
Kannst wieder rüber, ist vorbei. Okay, 8,24, aber war durch den Kampf ja auch zu erwarten, dass es langsamer ist. Aber der hat kein Risiko.
Sorry?
8,24 hattest du, aber ist ja auch noch war zu erwarten wegen dem Zweikampf. Aber du ziehst schon weg von ihm. Robin sind 13 Sekunden nach vorne. Alles entspannt. 4 Sekunden schon auf Patrick. Der bremst derartig spät rein in die Kurven, dass er immer so einen schlechten Exit hat. Lass dich mal kurz alleine.
Diesmal war es eher Miss-Hit-Hit, aber meinetwegen.
So, bin zurück. Acht, 17, 9. Meine
Ja,
Güte.
9-9, ne?
Ah, jetzt gibt's aber Gas zum Schluss hin. Bitte da noch einen dritten Stint.
Nee, ich glaube 2 reichen dann wirklich.
Okay, die nächsten beiden vor dir sind beides überrundet.
Oh, there seems to be a crash in front. Can we look?
Don't see something. Ah, he's right. Coming onto track now. And you're clear.
Thanks.
Irgendwie habe ich noch keine wirklich zufriedenstellende Kamera gefunden. Die Helikopter mit weit rausgezoomt ist ganz gut, aber an manchen Stellen hast du ständig die Bäume dann im Weg.
Ich glaube, es gibt irgendwo die Möglichkeit, auch die Bäume sozusagen auszublenden fürs Spotten, aber frag mich nicht wie.
Ja, wahrscheinlich muss halt die Grafikeinstellung runterdrehen oder sowas.
Aber ja, da haben wir ja direkt noch eine Position gut gemacht.
Ja, schon die nächste. Ich wollte gerade mal gucken, was der für Rundenzeiten hatte. Nicht, dass der uns direkt wieder einkassiert. Na gut, der hatte letzte Runde auch nur eine 8,30. Also der sollte echt keine Gefahr da hinten jetzt sein. Scheint der langsamer Fahrer zu sein. Zwei Überrundeten vor dir, die kämpfen miteinander. Sieht wirklich perfekt aus. 13 Sekunden schon hinter Josef hinter dir.
Ja, ich gehe mal davon aus, dass der jetzt auch Schaden hat und deswegen langsam ist.
Ja, die Runde davor war wie gesagt auch schon eine 8,30. Okay, die Überrundeten haben sich überholt. Jetzt hast du den Henry vor dir, der ist... Oh, warte, ich muss jetzt sagen. 3 Runden hinterher. Ah, und einer von beiden pittet.
Warte, werden wir jetzt Platz 13? Was ist denn da vor uns los? Da muss es ja richtig Leute rausgehauen haben.
Oder andere Pit-Rhythmus, da bin ich mir jetzt nicht sicher. Aber Unfall habe ich jetzt nicht wirklich mitbekommen gehabt. 18,5 übrigens. Wieder grandiose Runde.
Jetzt sind wir ja schon im oberen Viertel, Mensch.
Ja, gar kein Druck, wenn ich gleich übernehme. ...26 Sekunden hinter dir, Patrick Tramier. 18 Sekunden vor dir, Robin Matschke. Henry habe ich jetzt mal ignoriert. hoffe ich nur, dass nicht gleich die ganzen schnellen Leute wieder einsteigen und übernehmen.
Ja, mal gucken, ob der nicht gleich vorbei ist oder ob ich den jetzt durch den dritten Sektor folgen darf.
Ich befürchte Folgen und Döttinger Höhe. Aber absolut egal, ich fähr's eh gleich in die Box. Wirklich kein Grund, jetzt irgendwie ein Risiko bei ihm einzugehen. Ah, sehr schön.
Ich habe das Gefühl, das war keine Absicht, sonst wäre er ja gleich oben lang gefahren.
Kann sein, ja. Vor allem ist es echt gefährlich, da über diesen Absatz rüber zu hoppeln. Das kann dir ordentlich noch Schaden reinballern.
Ja, vor allen Dingen, weil der dann zur Wand auch nicht mehr viel Platz ist und du da nicht bremsen kannst.
Ja, ich glaube, man kann jetzt schon sagen, fantastischer Doppelstint. Gute Arbeit, Martin.
Vielen Dank. Ich hoffe, dass ich dann gleich noch so einen hinbekomme.
Hauptsache jetzt nicht in der letzten Kombination da hinten in die Wand sitzen. Wann fährst du die nächste?
Okay. Wir sind ja wirklich sehr genau im Zeitplan, dass wir immer etwas weniger als eine Stunde brauchen sogar.
Ja, läuft bisher ganz gut mit deiner Planung. Immer noch 26 Sekunden optionale Reparaturen. Soll ich es reparieren lassen oder soll ich losfahren?
Ich würde sagen, entscheid selber, ehrlich gesagt.
Ja, du hast das Auto gefühlt, wie war's denn?
Ähm, Kann ich sehr schlecht so einschätzen. Es kann sein, dass es ein bisschen Topspeed fehlte, aber war wirklich nicht viel. Also geht auch total. Wenn wirklich viel Schaden wäre, wären die Reparaturen halt auch länger, also kannst auch direkt losfahren.
Ah gut, das stimmt. Ja, wird ja schon dunkel hier.
Wir wurden jetzt von einem überholt, die tatsächlich halt eine Runde früher mal in der Box waren, warum auch immer. Und die fahren so 8:20er, 8:30er Zeiten. Aber der jetzt drin ist, hat erst eine Runde gefahren, das war eine 8:28. Also ja, ich denke, das ist voll okay, wenn die vor uns bleiben.
Ich muss jetzt erstmal gucken, dass ich meine Reifen warm kriege.
Ja, wenn es für okay für dich ist, würde ich mich jetzt verabschieden, weil ich muss ja wirklich gleich nochmal 2 Stunden fahren.
Alles klar.
Toll, 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 wünsche dir alles Gute.
Danke.
Hello there. You still here?
Hello. It's me. I'm alone.
Oh, okay, so no one else. Good job so far. Looks like we're in a really good spot.
Yeah, I'm really happy. But it was my first lap, so I had nothing to do with it until now.
We just keep this up and we'll be fine. So Martin's coming back, right, for another stint? Or...
Yes, I'm also still listening in, but
Okay.
yeah, I only have 2 hours break.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I was just wondering if you're coming back, so you didn't expect me to drive, because I was thinking I'll go to bed quite early. And then I'll be up for the night shift. Or we sort it out so I drive first. Well, I'll see with Christian, basically, what we do.
Yeah, maybe if you talk to Christian, you can tell him that maybe he can already be online during my last stint. So maybe if I get too tired that he can take over earlier, but we'll just have to see.
Yeah. Because... Well, yeah.
I'm just noticing we should assign somebody to take over from Sven at 6:40 tomorrow.
Yeah, I was just looking at it. I might be able to do it, actually. If Christian drives at the 22:43 stint, then I will sleep a little bit longer and I'll be up for midnight. And then I'll drive a stint there. He will take over, then Sven. I'll be there in the morning again, basically. And then I'll also finish the race, I guess. Or I do some sort of triple stint there at night as well, maybe, or quadruple. Christian wants to sleep more. That was a nice save.
Yeah, thank. Would prefer not to save anything, but well, not to have saved anything.
Yeah, actually. Oh well, we're on 14th, so people basically crashed out. So, must have.
No, we're just good.
Yeah. Alright, I might have to leave now just to get some sleep for my stints later.
Alright. Have
Yeah.
a good sleep.
Yeah, if I speak with Christian and see, so he does the 11 o'clock stint instead of me. So I'll see you guys later then.
Until later.
You're doing an awesome job, Sven.
Not really.
You lost like 0 positions.
Yeah, but I damaged the car.
Doesn't look too bad.
I think I have a little bit less of top speed and wheel is a little bit to the left.
No worries, we'll fix it. And you just did your fastest lap, so it can't be too horrible.
But it was really lonely until now. Everyone was gone.
Oh, Martin's not here?
No, he takes over, so he needs his pause.
Okay, so he's driving next.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I'm just curious. Like I've had a pizza, and I also cleansed my soul from some Bimmer naughtiness, and I drove my Toyota for a bit in the snowstorm to the shop. So now I have a monster to keep me awake for the night. And I think it's a good thing Martin's driving next, because I'm probably gonna be pretty tired soon from like food coma.
Such a big pizza.
Hmm?
It's such a big pizza.
Well, it's the right size for me. So I guess a little bit big.
Really looking forward to the pit stop.
It's
going
this
on my
one
nerves
and
with
2
the,
more, is it?
I think, yes.
'Cause
But
that's-
I need to get a little bit on the right side all the time because the car is going to the left.
Oh. Yeah, just stay safe. But it looks like you're doing exactly that, so good job. So you might have a couple of guys for position coming up in a little while, but no big deal. Car right. So yeah, P15 is coming up soon, and he's rapid, doing like 8:15s. But the guy in P16 is not really that quick actually. He's doing 8:30s. So I guess there are a lot of teams with like uneven lineups.
Yeah, it's split for sure.
And we're kind of within striking distance of P2 still. P1 has kind of run away.
P1 is very fast in comparison to P2 even, I think, or?
Yes, they are 2.5 minutes ahead of P2. But that means we are less than 4 minutes away from P2. So it's like in some kind of perfect world that would kind of still be possible. If we're like looking at mathematically possible positions for us.
I guess tonight that will happen a lot.
Hopefully not to us. Because that would mean I would be at fault. But it's gonna be fun. I can see there's quite some dark clouds in the sky.
Maybe they added rain secretly in the last patch.
Oh jeez. That would be interesting. I'll ride on board with the guy behind so I can tell you if he makes a move if you want, or do you have the overview you need?
I let him go.
Yeah, I guess he's doing the inside here. Yeah, his last lap was an 8:14, so good decision not to fight him at all. The guy behind is catching a little bit, but he's not that fast. So you're gonna have a little bit of peace and quiet.
That was irritating. My dog came home and needed to give me a boop.
Did it happen just now?
Yes.
Oh, good job staying in one piece over Flugplatz while that went on. I have to say the sky graphics look pretty cool at the moment. Very dramatic.
Yeah, I was hoping I can drive during sunset.
Yeah, I'm guessing the sun will set during the next stint. Sim time is now almost 9.
Good I didn't practice driving at night.
I found it wasn't really that different. But I've done so much Nordschleife since I started sim racing that I could probably do it blind.
This would be nice to see. Make a stream out of it.
Just like the chess players playing blindfolded.
That's so fucking impressive. I mean, keeping the whole board in mind, your pieces, the pieces of the enemy. Well,
I guess it seems more impressive for us who are not really good at chess. Because I guess when you get at a certain level, like, you don't have to be a top player to not need the board.
yeah, but when you see someone like Hikaru playing another Grandmaster and he's blind and wins.
Yeah, well, the real impressive stuff is blindfolded simultaneous against like loads of people. That is insane. Or are you secretly watching, Martin? Yeah, we can see some sun breaking through the clouds, so maybe there will be some sunset. Oh.
How much fuel do I have?
I'm not sure I can see.
F4.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, of course. You have 23 liters remaining.
In laps, this one and the next one, right?
Yes, 1.7 estimated laps. So it's this one, and then your next lap will be your in-lap. And your damage does not look so severe that you should be pitting early.
No, it was my first lap where it happened.
Oh, so all your laps have been with damage.
Yes.
Oh, then you're not looking too bad. Looks like a handful.
Dark clouds there.
So there's a rather wonky Mercedes coming up behind you. I guess he'll get you on the straight, maybe. Oh, jeez. What's happening here?
This car is really damaged.
Yeah, it looks like it drives horribly. He has to correct all the time on the straight.
It's not fast enough.
Well, his last lap was an 8:25. But I mean,
on the straight.
Oh yeah. But he could be also dangerous to have in front of you, so I guess a good decision not to just bend over here. is pitting. I guess he kind of had to, with how much he was fighting the car. So where did you get the damage?
I'll show you when we get there.
Nah, it's no biggie.
Was too fast in the last third and hit the wall.
Oh, okay.
Left is easier now, right is really...
It turns more to the left. There's a very German guy coming up behind you in a while. Karl-Heinz Lühr.
Okay, I was wondering what you mean with very German guy. But okay, that name is really German.
And then the urban version of you is also coming up a minute behind us.
The what of me?
He's called Sven Urban. He's like the Sven who doesn't live in the countryside.
We all don't live urban. So his name is really surprisingly. Svens don't like cities.
I guess. Hello, Kai-Uwe. I agree. Kai-Uwe is cheering you on in the chat. He says, "Go Sven."
Thanks, Kai-Uwe. I'm
Martin
pretty
was...
sure Kai-Uwe will drive with us sometimes in ACC and Endurance.
Oh, is he actually doing ACC?
Yeah.
Nice. Haven't seen him for a
And
while.
race. All just not iRacing.
And Martin was in the chat just recently, so hopefully he'll show up before the end of the lap.
I have a double stint.
Ah, okay. Then it's all good. Do you want me to check pit stuff?
You can, but should be okay.
Yeah, in the black box it says begin fueling, so I guess that's okay. And its tires are checked, so I guess that's also okay.
Perfect. Thanks for checking.
I'm not too sure about that, Kai-Uwe. He has a car which turns more to the left than the right at the moment, so I think you better just bring it safely back. But he's doing a great job keeping it safe.
I hope when my damage is repaired I don't hit the right wall because I'm so used to it.
Well, yeah, you better take it easy and get used to it after the pit. Yeah, I agree. But Sven is doing a great job. Like, we already knew he was maybe our slowest driver, but he's keeping it very steady. He has... I think he's lost one position in 1 hour.
Who drives what?
Well, I'm gonna be here at all times until early morning, so I'll just drive when when I'm needed.
Ah, okay.
So Anders went to sleep, so I guess he'll show up when he wakes up.
I'm not sure if I can sleep later.
Will you be too worried and checking the stream?
Yeah, I would love to see how you do. I have to say, the spotting was a lot of fun for me.
Yeah, it's quite fun just to see like how it goes with other cars, and like you get loads of like storylines to follow during a race like this.
Maybe in the end I'm more the spotter and team chief than the driver.
You're doing a good job. As for spotting, when I'm driving, like getting info on like other cars in the race and lap times and stuff, that's all good. But I prefer to make my own decisions with regards to like cars I'm fighting and stuff. Because I know that's a bit of an like individual thing. Some like to be told if there's a car on their left, while I prefer to just deal with that myself.
You see that in Formula 1 often in the team radios.
Well, that people wants to be left alone. Like Kimi.
Yeah, both. I mean, there are drivers who scream, "Let me alone, I know what I do," and then there are like Hamilton who wants to know everything.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it. Okay, now I really need to pit.
Well, good thing you're pitting in like 1/3 of a lap. Oh. Yeah, just take it super easy. Yeah, no car coming up behind for a long time, so you can kind of just limp home here. Sorry if I'm disturbing with all the chatting.
All good. It helps. Now I'm like the Mercedes one lap before.
Yeah, a little bit.
Let's hope it's not too much damage. Sorry.
I mean, it's bound to happen at some point during 24 hours. I'll be super surprised if I can make it all my stints without putting it in the wall at some time. Just be very careful up here. Oh, the car looks not good. Alright, curious to see repair time. We have like not optional repairs, I guess.
2 minutes 39 required, 15 minutes optional.
Oh Jesus.
But optional we have since the beginning, I believe.
Yeah, how bad can that be? Like, is it will optional sometimes be almost required because the car will be shite?
No, I don't think so.
So the plan is to take the required and then go?
Yes.
Right. 15 would be a bit excessive, but with, what was it, 2 minutes? Then we'll almost still be on the leading lap. I think maybe at least P1 will lap us while we're in the pits. They kind of have already. I think they've lapped everyone.
Same.
Oh well, I guess maybe they still need to pit once. 'Cause it would not make sense if they had lapped P2 already. So was it now that they started 2-minute repairs?
2 minute 20 now.
Oh.
They started when it was changing tires, but not as fast as now.
Okay. It's a bit of a shame when we're lapped we can't really see the gaps anymore. It's just a -1 lap. That's a bit annoying. Yeah, those 2 minutes are no disaster at all. I'm just a bit worried about the 15-minute optional, if that actually impacts the car a lot, but we'll see.
We will see, and every time we pit a little bit gets repaired anyway.
Yeah, but I don't think we'll ever get rid of those 15 minutes if we don't like actively try.
But we could stay every time 5 or 10 seconds longer. Gets a
maybe.
little bit more out of it.
Yeah, like I'm just curious because I don't know how the game works really. So
Me neither. First time I'm doing something like this. And in short races you don't repair for 50 minutes when the race is 20 minutes.
yeah, you just park it, I guess.
And normally you have the one fast repair, so if one thing happens it's no problem at all. And 2 times in 20 minutes.
The fuck? There is a car where... What the fuck is he doing?
What's happening?
There was a car who did something which I didn't really understand. How much left? Oh, there you go. Go! Good luck. And it looks like we are still maybe in the top 20.
Okay.
So it's no disaster. Just keep it steady.
Wheel seems to be okay. Don't think much problems here.
Nice. So steering wheel is doing what it should.
Better than before. Oh. Not sure, filling a little bit off, I think. Could be the cold tires.
You want to see the incident on the previous lap, Martin? Just see how this goes. Yeah, I think Sven just clipped the curb and then the car went a little bit airborne and went into the barrier on the other side, but we'll have a look in a second.
Now there's something off. I think I need to do the optional repairs.
Oh, so what's off about it? Is there like some suspension stuff?
It's feeling unstable when braking.
Oh, okay, that's not great. Although that is kind of a cold tire thing, isn't it? Well, you can like see throughout the lap how it goes.
Yeah.
Is there like... Can I like skip things? Is there like a line thing I can drag? Maybe this is the lap before, actually, I don't know. Yeah, I think this was it. Just a bit on the grass, and then car went straight.
Nah, it's moving. Can you uncheck the tires?
Yes. I think so.
We need to get it fixed.
So, does that mean staying for full 15 minutes, or
I have no idea.
is it like worth it to do like a few minutes and then hope it's fixed that issue? I don't know.
Would be nice to have someone with us. I have no idea.
Martin is in chat, so maybe he can help us out here. He says it's only worth to stay full, probably. Yeah, but I guess that's maybe worth it instead of risking more damage. It's like... So basically 2 laps worth of repair. So we still have a good chance to catch other people who have some repairs, and that would probably mean most of the field.
I decided putting her here.
Yeah. If you decide not to pit, just tell me so I'll put tires back on again.
It's moving too much when braking and into the turn.
Yeah, if it's too much hampering, then I guess just repair it would be the best thing to do. Because otherwise we would have to... Oops, yeah.
Yeah.
We'd have to struggle with this
yeah.
rest of the race. That's no good. I'll just leave the refueling on, so you can go like a full stint next time.
At least I got a praise over the chat.
You got the what?
A praise for letting them go.
Ah.
how fair I won.
Oh, I'm not sure I can... Oh yeah, there you go.
It's really hard to drive now. Okay, next time we know we stay in with 50 minutes repair. It's not just optional.
Yeah, I guess when it's 15 minutes, there's too much wrong with the car to send it out again.
Learn something.
We did. One of the big boys behind us.
Got the blue flag. Not even getting 6th gear now. So much to the question if we should repair it.
Looks like P32, Martin. So if we're like the first one, which is 1 lap down, first one 3 laps down is, yeah, P31. So looks like we'll be around P30 when the repairs are done, or somewhere around there.
Okay. So do we all? Do we the complete repair or just a little bit?
I guess the complete, because you can not know if like the first minute is what makes the car wobbly or the last second of those repairs.
Yeah, it's really not helpful, the system.
Yeah, but if we come out in P30, we can have some fun with the cars down there. The field is still kind of close around there. Like there are around 10 cars 3 laps down.
Okay. The question is, our stints are different from the time then? Should I take it out one more time, or is Martin taking it over? It's, I think, 10 minutes before he should take it over anyway.
I don't know. Depends. I guess you guys just agree on that one. I guess it kind of depends how much Martin has to leave when he says he has to leave. Because I guess he's just going to sleep and then getting up at like super early, right?
I mean, it kind of depends on whether my food gets delivered within the next minutes or not.
Oh.
Okay, so we have 20 minutes of repair time now.
Oh, with the extra.
Yes.
Ooh, bummer.
Yeah, then I guess I'll just see when my food gets delivered, and then if I'm done eating, I will go out, and if not, then you go out again.
Okay. God, it's really frustrating how long this takes.
Yeah, it's a bit different from ACC, this. Like, what you have done to the car so far, that would be like 7 seconds of damage.
Yeah, it was really a little contact. It was not hard crash or something like that.
Just a bit of a wall scrape.
I mean, 20 minutes for this wall scrape. Then the accident at the beginning where they were hitting each other must have been 2 hours.
Yeah, I don't know. There are cars who are like, I don't know if they're still in the race though, but there are cars that are like 24 laps down, 15 laps down, 7, 6, 4, and then a bunch 3 laps down.
Yeah, then this
So I
was
guess-
really long build times.
Yeah, I guess when we'll be 3 laps down, it means all of those cars have had like similar-ish accidents to what we have.
Martin gets his pizza delivered. You get your pizza yourself.
That's the popular endurance food.
Yeah, I'm getting sushi and the person just rang my doorbell, so it's here.
Right, so to keep this a bit entertaining, I think while we are being repaired, I'll just watch Chris's stream from that Barcelona race. Maybe have my viewers watch the same here.
You don't even see the timer. You just have the cockpit, right?
What do you mean?
You don't see the option repairs timer ticking down.
No, I don't.
Ah, that's stupid.
Or maybe is there like a pit thing where... Oh, I can see it. If you go to lap timing, maybe? No, wait. No, that's just the time remaining of the race and current lap.
Yeah, I think only the person in the car sees the repair timer.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should have repaired it the first time. That's really not a good idea to drive out with it.
57. Ooh,
Yeah,
that's a
that's-
TSR, guys.
Inexperience, I guess.
I hope there was
Yeah,
somebody
it
ahead.
costed us
but
all.
sadly.
Very bad lap and even more repair time.
How the fuck did the Ferrari number 5
So I'm
be
watching our
controlled?
mates doing ACC endurance there. There are 5 hours
Jasper
left of the
P12 is,
12-hour race.
Got a
Did you push
DT
this
now.
Oh, really?
Hmm?
That might be
Position.
nice, I might actually catch him.
Jasper and Chris are in P13.
Was Mr. Speed ahead of me again? I just overtook him.
And Jasper is kind of
I'm stuck behind 2-2. Like,
fighting another SCB car.
oh
although
my
that
God, what
car
are
is like
you
2 laps down.
doing?
Or 1 maybe.
He's getting a chance to kill you, obviously.
I'm looking at frustrated Jasper at the moment.
I almost died because those people ahead of me are just too slow.
Oh wait, Greece is streaming? Oh,
Did you see that on my stream, Joao?
3 fucking seconds.
Despite that, I'm a bit bummed about sitting 20 minutes in the pits. I'm also a little bit excited about the possibility of a comeback race during the night.
This would be really nice.
Like to just see how many I can catch. Because I would expect cars to be who are down there to either be there because they're, well, I mean, some could be fast actually if they just had the same problems as we had.
Close to the sun.
Almost got killed by a Ferrari that doesn't have much brake.
It's the speed.
No, it was the number 5. They
Yes,
were right.
Gav, we are having a little pause in our race. So I'm letting Chris provide the entertainment and
Oh, that's
Jasper.
ahead of me.
P11.
Oh, it's all happening!
And I mean, I would encourage anyone to also watch Chris's stream so he gets the viewers and not just me leeching on his viewers.
Clear though, so maybe nothing happened. Because apparently there's also a stop and go bug. Hey Ferrari, could you stop trying to kill me, cool?
How much time is left exactly?
Mr. White?
14 minutes.
P26 is going past us.
White.
Oh, I see him.
Is that the front runners lapping us for the second time, I guess?
Alright, 4 minutes left on the timer, 2 laps on the tank.
So you do one more lap.
I also have Mr. Tielemans in the back of my engine. Tielemans. Come on, get off the curb, man. Stupid glute.
Oh, I see Chris has suddenly gained some viewers. Oh no, what? Went from 5 and now to 1 again. What the fuck?
At least I think it is through your butchering of pronunciation.
What, Timmermans?
It's Timmermans, right?
I'm sure he's German.
I don't know, it can also be Dutch.
Nah, Tielemans is one of the German.
It's also a Dutch last name.
Does anyone in the chat know how Dennis's car is doing?
Holy fuck, the speed he's coming with.
Still timer? 27 minutes.
So you're 17 seconds behind the guy.
I can
Yeah, but
not
somebody
see
got
the
a
Dennis car.
or something low or something.
That's
11.
Oh yeah, there it is, P8.
He's I'm not sure.
12 minutes.
Oh, what was the name of the team where Martin knew?
It was Johansson, and I just saw that they literally gave up after one stint.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we are.
Yeah.
So we're better.
They are 30 laps behind us. I'm guessing everyone who are in like double-digit laps down would have given up, which could mean there might be 43 cars left.
Yeah, should be 32, I think.
42, yeah. Yeah, 'cause I can see 41 on the relative, he's driving.
Okay.
And he is 4 laps down. Before we pitted, we had James May Racing ahead of us. Captain Slow. Oh no, P19 lapped us, I think. Martin, are you here?
Yes, I'm still eating, but I will be done.
Are you planning a double stint afterwards?
Yes, but maybe it would be good if Christian is online in case it gets too much for me.
Yeah, yeah, I'll stay around. I'll be the broadcast host, among other things.
So I just updated the stint planner. All the stints have shifted forward a couple of minutes, but it's really almost as if Sven did 2 full stints.
So, shall I leave the car?
Yes.
Oh, so you're ready to drive?
But I mean, I can just go in the car so I can see the optional repair timer.
Oh.
I really can't understand why we don't see it.
P29 coming up. That's where we are at the moment.
Yeah, I think we will be battling Chris Geserer, who just passed us a bit ago in P37.
Oh, he just unlapped himself. How much time left?
7 minutes and 55.
Right, so we'll basically be 1 lap behind P29. So
10 cars with -3 laps. So I guess anyone who gets damaged somewhere in the next 18 hours should also lose around 2 to 3 laps.
yeah. Providing we don't get a lot more damage, I guess in the 20s somewhere should be a realistic target. So top half maybe would be like the ultimate target for us. Except getting to the finish, of course, which is the main goal.
Maybe it's the same goal. Finish is automatically top half.
Possible.
Okay, then I'm short of.
I definitely need to turn up the brightness before I get into the car.
Oh, I think the previous P1 had just like a 25-minute pit stop. And they are now way down in P13. So it could happen to the best, apparently. The people leading aren't really that fast. They're the 2 drivers which have been driving lately. They had a rapid one starting. And then the guy who took over and the current guy are kind of our pace. Yeah, but now that the previous leader had a 20-minute pit stop, it means the race is way more open, because now there are 4 cars within a minute of the lead. If they all have 20-minute pit stops, maybe we can advance a bit. How much is left now, Martin?
3 minutes and 20, and I'll be AFK for a minute or so, and then I'll be back.
Right. Oh, Sven? Right, no Sven. P33 and P34 are coming up. So we're gonna be, what, 3 minutes behind them? That is surmountable.
One minute left.
Do you want some encouraging news about lap times of people you are chasing when you get driving?
Happy to hear them. Oh, the car behind us is pitting, so we might get P36 actually.
Oh, I've seen that car before. It's quite cool looking actually. Good luck. Go, go. car feels nice, doesn't it?
Yes, perfect.
So, based on your pace from earlier, you will be catching the guy ahead for position, but it's gonna take a while. He's just a tiny bit slower. So, not a lot of action quite yet. Oh, there are such big gaps between the cars. So it's hard to find like targets for very near future.
Driving. Is it all okay or is something still off?
No, it's really perfect now.
We should have done that from the beginning.
Yeah, but imagine if it was good after those 2 minutes, then we would have regretted staying for 15.
Yeah, sure.
It was a gamble. It didn't pay off. Probably would have taken that gamble again.
I calculated the risk, but man, am I bad at math.
Merc was careful.
Yeah, I even gave him a pass right and he still lifts.
To be fair, he just came out the pits and that driver hasn't driven yet, so I can understand why he's a bit tentative.
So we are on 31. It's not.
No, we're I think 37. Because I think 30. Yeah, but 36, I couldn't find him on the track, so maybe he was in the pits.
Ah, okay, and 28 seconds to the next one. Ah, one moment. My daughter, she decided to get through.
I know.
And now she's calling for me. One moment, I'm back.
Yeah, fine.
Can you maybe look some places in front and then wait for the last pit stop?
Oh, you want to see someone that will overtake in the pits soon?
Yeah, because if just these are the pits now, we will definitely get him.
He's not pitting yet. He's on his... This is his 6th lap, so he'll be pitting next lap.
And Sven Oban?
Give me a sec. I'm just gonna see Chris's lap time here. That was an 8:24, so he's pretty stable in the like low 20s.
Okay, back.
Oh, we're even P36 now.
Did you overtake someone, or was an accident, or?
P34 has just come out of the pits. He's on his 3rd lap. And he is not slow, like low 820s.
I think we just overtook somebody else in the pit during the last stop.
Yeah, so he is kind of not the target for the time being. P33 is also pitting next lap. And he's a bit up and down, tiny bit slower than you. P31 also he's got like 3 laps left of his stint. But he's freaking rapid as well, so he's gonna pull away. There aren't that many superb news so far. P30 on his 4th lap. Also in the high 18s. P29 is in the pits at the moment. And is probably changing drivers.
Steering wheel fell off while driving from Garrett Wilburn. Sounds like fun.
Fell off.
I think that happened to Jimmy Broadbent once as well. And it also reminds me of a guy at the Virtual Le Mans 24 Hours who just swapped out his complete setup when one failed.
Yeah, I saw that. That was amazing. So the car, which is now P29, just came out the pits and it's on the GP circuit. So we are slightly less than a lap behind P29. So that means like in the 1 lap distance ahead of us there are like 6 cars. So those are definitely cars we'll be looking at eventually. Looks like you'll be the one driving off into sunset, Martin.
Sorry?
Looks like you'll be the one driving off into the sunset.
Ah, thank you.
The romantic movie scene.
Hinterm Horizont geht's weiter.
So you have now caught back what you lost letting that Merc through, and you're again gaining on the position ahead.
Nice.
Good news. The position ahead is being massively held up by the guy who is 2 laps ahead of him, who is doing 840 laps. And the P35 guy is stuck behind and flashing like crazy. So basically he's on an 840 pace at the moment.
Nice.
That's actually one dimension I never thought of. That people up the field can obviously slow down faster guys down the field. He kind of messed up small carousel, so I don't think he's gonna get that car on straight either. I think it's a girl driving the slow one, Scarlett. he's not getting her on the straight. He's kind of slow on the straight.
Yeah, but he has to pit anyways, right?
Oh, he's actually pitting this lap. Oh yeah, this was his in lap actually. Yeah, so we can forget about Chris for a bit. Hopefully we won't see him in front of us again. Let's see if I can find our next target once the positions have updated. Hopefully this guy is quick.
I hope so too.
He has been driving a lot today and is back in the car. He can do like... his best lap is an 8:06, so I guess he's pretty fast. And it looks like he has double stinted tires earlier, and then he did like 8:19-ish. Yeah, you're gonna be good. The problem is when you catch up to P21, she's super slow. You in that corner? It's your favorite gravel trap.
Yeah, I sometimes just, oh, I can accelerate earlier here, I can really get that straight good, and then I just get two wheels too close to there.
Yeah, I also hate that corner. You need to be so patient. So P34 is now going down towards the foxhole. Is on the second lap of the stint. But he's actually rather quick. He's got a lot of quick drivers in his team, so I guess they're gonna be good. P33 as well is kind of your pace. So I think you just have to be patient and consistent for the time being.
Yeah, I think our best chance to get more positions if other people just crash, and I think that's gonna happen eventually.
Yeah, and like there could be some drivers where we catch like 15 seconds a lap. And over quite a few hours that would be like a lap or two maybe. But yeah, it's mainly through other people not doing the optimal things that we can gain things.
I'm actually catching the car in front a little bit.
Yeah, you mean the car directly in front? Yeah, you're doing well to keep up with him. He's not a slouch.
Yeah, and maybe I somehow still get windscreen despite it being a very large distance.
I think you're just being good. And it looks like you're way faster on the straight. It's really unfortunate if we don't catch that Merc ahead. Or, well, I'm not sure it's a Merc with that car, P21. So it's going to be a pain being stuck behind for the next lap. Oh yeah, that's also a Bimmer. And she has to... Oh, she's pitting? What the fuck?
Good for us, I guess.
That's awesome news for us, because she's doing like 840 laps. But why did she pit? She didn't look damaged. That was weird. But we're not complaining, that's good news for us.
So Sven did 8 laps now or 9?
He did 8 laps. Just the first stint and then 1 lap to find out we should absolutely repair the car more.
Oh, sorry. Back. Walked my daughter to bed.
Car ahead having a bit of issue.
What's the issue?
Car ahead of us on the road, P19. Just warning Martin here, he might actually have damage. Looks like he's struggling a bit. Be careful around him.
I think I've made a mistake at the stint planner because the stints have shifted forward like 20 minutes and not just a few minutes.
Yeah, well, it doesn't really matter. Like, people show up when they show up and drive when they can, I guess.
Yeah, but I don't know if Sven is still awake. Maybe somebody should tell him to set his alarm 20 minutes earlier.
I'm still here.
Ah, okay.
20 minutes.
Yeah, maybe do 25 to be safe.
Yeah, because I guess Sven could be getting in a tiny bit earlier after my early morning stint.
Out for now, and we see us very, very early morning.
Alright. Sleep well.
Thank you.
I think I will try to overtake him on this straight.
Yeah, you should have no problem doing that. Oops.
Whoa!
I guess he would also want you past if he's any sensible.
Yeah, he's just like going from curb to curb all over the place.
Yeah, it'd be risky for him being slow having you behind him.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
During the night, it really looks awesome when you come up here to the pit lane.
32 is in front of us.
Oh, yeah, I'll check it out. Not entirely sure where he's come from. Yeah, he just came out of the pits. Yeah, so no drama there really.
No, he's slashing me again. I don't know if I should let him pass.
Blue flags are just advisory, right? You won't get any repercussions.
No.
It's just seeing if he absolutely wants to pass, he can have it, I guess, but if not, just do your thing.
I guess he should be grateful for 3-step screen.
Exactly. Despite having been repaired, our car certainly looks a bit banged up.
Interesting. It feels like perfectly repaired to me.
Yeah, so I guess this is just the visuals. Owen Florent behind you had a massive moment across the Flugplatz.
Starting to get proper dark now.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch my reshade night setting on. Oh wait, it's been on the whole race actually.
I was wondering why things looked so bright on the stream.
I guess. So I guess tomorrow will be when they get nice daytime colors.
It seems like I'm catching P32.
Yeah, you are. You're a bit slower, a bit faster. He's also just out the pits, but he's lapping in kind of high 20s. Guy ahead is kind of battling that lapper.
This is such an epic view, like seeing the car in front with their headlights.
Yeah, I love the view when you come up towards the pit, like the pit lane area, start-finish straight. In the night, that looks really glorious. This view, I really like.
Yeah, because everything's lit up.
It looks very much like it does in real life on the broadcast of the N24. That was a good lap.
Thanks.
The lapper is flashing the Porsche. There could be something happening there. He's properly sending it in the Michael Schumacher S. Oh, there's some hard battling going on. Riding on board with the lapper ahead of you, just to warn if there's anything about to happen.
can already see this becoming a train.
Yeah, there might be something happening up ahead. That Bimmer is so frustrated with the Porsche ahead.
Yeah, and like the faster car behind me is also caught back up again.
Might get them both on the straight. I think we're kind of fast in the straight line. Awesome stuff.
That was close. And now we are flashing again already.
Awesome. And the Bimmer didn't get the Porsche, what the fuck?
Yeah, but Porsche has insane straight line speed now.
That Bimmer must really be set up with high wing.
Left side. Clear.
Oh, we had a car contact there. Interesting.
That Porsche has to deal with the Bimmer behind, so I think we can run away here.
Yeah, I hope
And then
we
the slightly,
didn't get any damage from that.
yeah, and the slightly faster Bimmer is stuck behind two cars now. The lapper gave up and let the other Bimmer through. Maybe he can get the Porsche.
No.
Oh, hey Niels, yeah, that was pretty great, wasn't it? I think our car is a bit faster than most cars on the Tottingham, which is very helpful for overtakes. At least we can do it once a lap. Hey Dennis! You're currently watching the back of the SEB train. How's your race going? I'm checking in on Chris's stream every now and then.
If Florent catches up to me again, I will let him through.
Yeah, you're kind of exactly the same speed almost.
Yeah, but he's always slow on the straights, which must be very frustrating for him.
Yeah, I saw the clip, Dennis. That was so fun. Just sending it across the puddle. Yeah, that's where you've been for most of the race, isn't it? So you have been like... Yeah, you have been like P8 or 9 or something, and then Chris and Jasper have been, what, like P11, 12? And I could see some big gaps.
Can you look if P33 is on the same pit stop distance as us?
The Porsche you overtook? You mean the Porsche you just overtook?
Yes.
He just came out the pits a couple of laps ago when he showed up in front of you. So he's gonna stay out longer than us. And we'll see how that stacks up at the end of the race, with who's gonna go the extra pit stop. Yeah, the cut warnings. I saw the Jasper and Chris car also had 3 warnings. But it has been raining quite a lot, hasn't it? According to Kalle, it started raining 5 minutes into the race, so they had to... people had to pit. That was a good prayer, wasn't it? Rain in 15.
And P34, is he also gonna re-overtake us during pit stop? How far back is he?
I will check. What's up here? P34 is on his 5th lap of the stint. That's kind of similar to you, isn't it?
No, this is my last lap.
Oh, is it? Yeah, he's going through Bergwerk right now. No, what's it called? He's going down to Foxhole.
Ah, okay, so he shouldn't even re-overtake us then.
No, he's too far back, I think. Yeah, Arenberg was the corner name I was looking for. think we're quite comfortably net P33 after your pit stop.
Nice.
And then some guys ahead might be like off sync and you can get them during your next stint.
I want new tires during the pit stop, please.
Yeah, it's selected, looks like. So I'll trust that that works.
Okay, great.
So the replace button is ticked according to the black box here. And you get full fuel and you get the windshield tear off if you want.
Yeah.
Does that cost any time?
No.
Okay.
Funny thing is, in Formula cars, you can map a button to windshield tear off, and it just does an animation of a windshield being torn off of your helmet, and you can do it an unlimited number of times.
So you can just spam it all through the race.
Yeah, I just imagine like a helmet with 100 layers of foil that you can tear off one at a time.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Okay, we have 0.4 seconds of optional repairs. These are just gonna get done during tire change, but I wonder how we got 0.4 seconds of repair.
Maybe that tiny car contact in T2?
Oh right, yeah, that could be, but like, still, it would make more sense if it was like 20 or something.
Yeah. That was a good stint though. Good job.
Thank you.
So keep doing what you're doing. We are moving a bit up because of it.
Can you look at the car in front, the 26th car, how long it's been in the pits? Because it looks like it might have damage.
It's a bit hard to tell. It's kind of getting ready to go, I think.
Okay, pity.
I'm not even sure how I check how long it's been here for. So yeah, I don't think you'll be catching P31 this lap.
Yeah, but I think you actually overtook that P29 car because it has repairs and fits. Because P31 also gained a position gained 2 positions during that. So they must have overtaken somebody else than us.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, because we must have gotten someone somewhere, because we're P30... Oh no, wait. Is that P32 correct? I guess it is.
Yeah, I think. We'll see. Oh, car in front seems to have had a problem.
Oh yeah, I'll have a look. Yeah, he crashed in Arenberg actually. But he's going again. Don't know how much he's affected. I'll take a look at the crash. Oh, that looks like it could have been bad. Ah, he lost it at Heusinkveld. Oh jeez, that's a big hit. He really must be damaged. He was actually a bit lucky though.
Sounds like another position for us then.
Oh, and he crashed again. At Adenauer. I'll be watching him for a bit here. Looks to be driving kind of normally, which is a miracle considering how hard he hit the wall. He should be slowed down quite a lot by that.
Yeah, I am definitely gaining on him like several seconds per minute. So
yeah, this is just his 4th lap of the stint. The guy who started the race for them did like 8:08s, and then they've had like a couple of 8:30 drivers, and one who's did like 8:50s, and this guy is doing like 8:20s but crashing. I think we'll leave them in the dust at some point. Yeah, and he's losing big time on the delta, or like relative, even though it looks okay when he's driving.
I think they will probably hit after this left to repair the damage rather than risk driving 3 more laps for it.
Yeah, it sounds like a sensible thing to do. P30 still going strong on the Dittinger. He's doing kind of my lap times, so he's not really coming back to us at the moment. Oh, but what he is doing is pitting. Because his stint is over.
T31 seems to have had another crash.
I was just watching the guy who pitted. I'm not sure we can get him in the pits, but he's going to be way closer, P30.
That's always nice.
And then he's going to be like almost on sync with us. They have some fast drivers in their car, so... That Porsche was massively struggling at Galgenkopf, is now on the straight. Doing slightly more than 250, so he's not that fast. But also not that slow. Yeah, he's pitting.
And I can now see P30 on my relative. Nice.
Yeah, they have a completely new driver in, so maybe he's not as fast as the others. He hasn't done a lap yet, and he's on the GP circuit. Soon down to the Dunlop hairpin. Kind of trust you know what you're doing, so I'm just gonna watch that guy a bit, see if there's any hope of catching up to him.
Okay.
He looks a bit clumsy so far. Yeah, this guy is slow, I think. Or maybe he's just nervous. He's super careful. Yeah, no, this is a very slow driver, I think. There's hope of catching up quite a lot.
Nice.
Yeah, you will catch massively on this guy if you just do your normal safe laps.
Yes.
So there's a P29 who just came out of the pits and it's on his second lap. He's quite fast. He was their starting driver, did like 8:19, 8:17. Are you happy now, Dennis? So were you like very good in the rain earlier? Is that why you're so happy about it?
The leader's bidding now.
I will be surprised if P30 guy laps under 9 minutes. He's spending so much time in each corner.
Yeah, and I already caught by like 11 seconds within 1/3 of the lap. So 30 seconds slower than you probably.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can see why now, Dennis. But what do you mean bugged out? Do you mean it's not showing as white in the menu? Because the one that you just stand in the pits with, kind of, before you go on the grid. Oh. What? And I guess you didn't do anything in... No, wait. Yeah, you didn't do anything in the practice thing before the race? Maybe the server can set it and it kind of simulates quali, I don't know. But anyway, like 2.5 wear is still okay, isn't it? You can, if you need to do the final shortish stint on 2.5 tires, then you'll survive. And if it's the same for everyone, it's no biggie, I guess. Oof. Now P30 guy suddenly looks way faster.
Yeah, maybe it was cold tires.
Maybe he was just super nervous at being his like first stint of the day. Because last sector looked pretty tidy actually.
Can you take a look at P17 and look what that crash was? They seem to have called the tow truck.
What about P17?
They seem to have called the tow truck, so maybe they have to repair now.
Well, they are in the pits. And they only did 4 laps, so this is their 5th lap of the stint, so there might have been an issue.
Yeah, can you try to rewind on the replay? Maybe look what happened.
Oh, there was a wall. Jeez, they hit the wall super hard. I think they'll be in the pits for a while.
Okay, and
it was a
were
massive
they, like,
crash.
1 lap ahead of us or 2 laps ahead of us?
I think 2 laps.
You might still get them, we'll see.
Yeah, with that hit, that's very possible. That was insane. Yeah, I'll take back what I said about P30, he's not that slow. At least not now.
I'm still gaining on him, bro, so let's see how far I can get the gap down from this drift.
Yeah, he's also losing out on the straights a lot compared to us. We're like 7 or 8 kph higher.
Nice.
It's like people are going with pretty high downforce setups for this.
Yeah, or they all have lots of aero damage.
Yeah, possible.
But it might be that a lot of people just saw, oh, the baseline setup has 6 wings, so we go 6 wing. And thinking that like you don't need top speed on the Nordschleife.
Maybe. For lap time it's not massively important, but it's very nice in the race to be able to just breeze past people who you need to get past quickly. But it's not like we chose our downforce though. We just happened to find a setup with relatively low downforce.
I mean, I said from the start that like I wouldn't go higher than 3, but yeah. And I think like low downforce does help with lap time because there are so many places on the lap like Flugplatz and also even Hudson Bach. They just go 230, 240 and having too much downforce just slows you down all the way.
Yeah, like up the hill towards Carousel from Bergwerk and then yeah, also here. It's a bit of a bummer having P26 almost a lap ahead, just behind us. What? I'll be off for a tiny bit. I guess you can manage on your own for a for a moment.
right. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Got yourself a grid?
Well, I'm getting ready.
Yeah, I'm still catching the person who's now P29, so it's now less than 40 seconds.
Yeah, awesome job. His first two hot laps were both 8:27, which is way better than what it looked like when he came out the pits.
Yeah, fortunately I got held up massively by Florian Peham behind me, who wouldn't let me pass despite being much slower.
Yeah. He is on his third lap and none of the two previous ones have been valid, I think. That's why I can't see a lap time. But that's bound to happen to everyone. So don't worry too much. So it's this one and two more for you, I guess.
Yep.
Then I guess double stint for me and then maybe Anders is around. I don't know how long you intend to stick around.
I'll probably go to bed pretty soon after this.
Okay. I just came back from a bit of a lie down. I was in a bit of a food coma after that pizza. A bit like severe tiredness hitting me. Now I'm better. This kind of monster should really kickstart me.
It's a shame there's no Monster Volkatinger edition that would be perfect for this race.
Look, it's our old friend. Our old Mr. Slow on the Straight friend.
Oh wow, nice. And it's now less than 35 seconds.
He's not even reaching 250. 249.
Oh, wow. And guy in front is now P28, so will be P29. Very nice. Ah, he's pitting nicely.
So less than 2 laps behind, I guess. Or maybe 3 laps. No, 2 laps.
And I got to say, like, when I started racing, it felt like, ooh, double stint's gonna be hard, and then, like, just 2 hours and another one.
P27 is just at Adenauer.
Ah, nice.
So
And
it's not...
now it feels like, oh, I could go on and on and on.
I have to admit, I was a bit knackered after the 2 first stints I did, but that was a bit stressful. guess night driving is more chill if I can keep my like normal energy levels up. But you seem to have no issues, so you're doing really well. The P27 guy is rather slow. He's doing like 8:31. All of their drivers are rather slow actually, so I guess they have had few issues, they're just generally slow. Oh, they had a 17-minute pit stop. And the 3-minute
You're talking about P27 now?
Yeah. I think they will be easily within our reach if we can have some good stints.
Great, then you can bring us back to the upper half.
Might be possible actually if we keep it on track. I guess best case scenario is you wake up to us being back in the teens, but it could be hard getting 10 positions.
Yeah, but like when I started in P37 and thought like, oh, maybe we get 2-3 positions, and now I'm 29, so already gained 8 positions.
Yeah, but I have a feeling it's easier to go from 37th to 30th than from 30th to 20th.
Yeah, probably.
It's like less people fucking up there. It's gonna be fun to see what we can do. Oh, and I will also gain maybe 20 seconds on some cars by double stinting. Because that's what I plan to do. P4 had a massive crash. They were leading a few laps ago actually. I just switched to them and they were on the grass, standing still. Ouch, ouch, ouch. P4 might be in the pits for quite a long time. actually P4 isn't as damaged as it looked, but that was a really hard hit. Why did we get so much damage from just scraping the wall and people slamming into it are just fine? Oh, but he is doing 240 on the straight, so...
I think it also heavily depends on the angle at which you hit the wall.
Sven must have been extremely unlucky, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
So some pretty minor wall scraping.
Oh, we seem to have some straight line speed loss because my delta is going down right now. Or it's just because on the fastest lap we had slipstream and now we don't. Not sure if it is.
Your speed looks okay-ish.
Yeah,
It looks like you're down a couple of kph maybe.
Yeah, a little bit.
Just marginally. What could that be from?
We'll see in the pits if it has optional repairs.
So it's just from hitting a curb a bit hard?
Could be. But that was an okay lap.
Yeah, very good.
I did touch the inside of that start chicane once while you were gone, so maybe that damaged a little bit.
Yeah, but we're still one of the faster cars. There are cars that doesn't reach 260. So I'll double check that fuel is on, tires are on.
It's now less than 30 seconds to P28, so maybe with just double stinting the tires you might be able to get him.
Nah, I'll double stint next time. So when I double stint my own tires, I think I'm a bit more gentle.
Yeah, that makes sense. But you'll probably still get him during your run.
Could be. So I should be about 10 seconds faster a lap maybe. If I'm still as good as I was earlier. But I'm gonna go at a bit of a grandma pace the first lap just to get into it. Track is at exactly the same temperature all race.
Is it?
Air 18, track 19. It's been like that for ages.
Yeah, that's because that's the minimum temperatures that iRacing can generate, and it always stays like that all night.
Was it like that when I started the race?
No, when it was 27 degrees.
Okay, so I can maybe go a bit faster this time.
Can you look ahead of me?
Hmm?
Can you look ahead
BN,
of me?
BN crashed. He's on the right hand side. He's going again.
Interesting that they show the yellow flag even though the incident is like 30 seconds ahead.
Yeah, I was watching someone who's like way ahead and I was so confused, like yellow flag, and I tried to look even further, but then I realized it's for you, of course. I'm gonna have a quick pee break, be right back. Back.
I can see the car ahead now. Nice.
has a couple of laps left until his pit stop, so maybe I'll overtake him while he's in the pits. Oh, he's pitting. So I just press like get in the car when you have pressed get out of the car?
2,
Yes.
1. Right here.